Hello. Stream time. How's everyone? Hello, hello. So today I thought I'd try a new game. And people keep recommending this Factorio thing to me, so I thought, well, alright, let's try it out. And I was looking around, and I think it's called Seablock, I'm not sure. I think Seablock? B-Block? Something like that? The green afro. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you know, I like to try new things. That's kind of my deal, so... Believer, thank you for the sub. Okay. So let's see. We gotta load the game. I think that's how we start. Is that how you start this game? All right. Load it up. Oh, I got the music on. That's awkward. Muted. Okay, let's see. How do we do this then? I think probably clicking play. You're on 600 hours on the save. Shouldn't you have... Well, never mind. Do you have a goal? Maybe that's the problem. Is it that complicated? Or you just keep, like, trying new things in the same map? What's the game about? I don't know. There's fire. I see fire. These look like hammers of some sort. I'm not sure. New game? You rebuilt your base. Oh, so you're just using the same file. This is Factorio. Blap. I'm not sure what sound level should be. We'll just have to fiddle. Whoa. Wait, hang on a second. What's all this other... Is this land? Oh, so... Yeah, M is map in this game. Wow. That's amazing. Who'd have thought? So this is without the new animated water, right? This is the old water. This is the 0.17 version. It hasn't been updated to 0.18. I'm assuming because there's so many different mods it depends on. I'm just guessing, you know. Is this a modded... Is this a mod pack? Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Those are simple. Oh, I can't. Okay, right. Go back there. Uh-huh. Alright, so that's 4 science. Is it Metroidvania? No. I'm gonna say no. I was trying to stretch my imagination. Can we make it Metroidvania? I don't think so. Alright, power armor. That's Mark 2. Alright, so maybe Mark 1 might be before that somehow. I don't see a codependency thing. I guess it just... Maybe it's above here somewhere. One of these. Well, I was trying to think about the backtracking. I couldn't really think of a... if there was backtracking in the game. There's not really backtracking. Alright, where is... Uh-huh. This seems familiar. Alright, so the second one, you add lead and tin. Alright. This is the military one. Brass Invar. You never got beyond making small numbers of blue circuits in vanilla? It's useful to use chunking. If you have ever heard of that term, chunking is a term for memorization. Like, if you know of people that can list off, a common thing for people to memorize is a lot of digits of pi. 3.1415, blah, 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 blah. They don't memorize every individual number. They memorize chunks of numbers, and that kind of tricks their brain into I think the number is 7. Like, you can memorize 7 things. And so, to get past memorizing 7 digits, you memorize chunks of numbers. And then put them together. So if you want to scale up in Factorio, you sort of have to think less of, like, number this, number that, and, like, clusters of machines as a thing. Like, this big crapload of machines, it makes one belt of this. And you can simplify it like that. Carbone. Copper waste, right? I know there's new stuff. I wanted to look around the tree to see what new stuff there was. To get that sniper rifle, we need that. We also need the blue one. I probably can't search blue, can I? No. Because I've got fuddy-duddy names. Is this going on YouTube? This stream? No. Okay, now I don't... Oh, I bet... Okay, so this is the yellow one. The blue one... Maybe I can click on this and trace the... There it is. Oh, there's right there, yeah. Click on one that requires a thing and go upwards. Sensor... This is the same. Any new Factorio series? I'm researching. This is like a research streamer. Like, well, I'm trying stuff out. This might turn into a new series, but this stream itself is not going to go on YouTube. Know what I'm saying? Okay, so this looks the same. All right. Can I search? Energy? Oops. I guess there's not keywords, it's just if that word is in the actual title of the... Because there's more energy stuff than just that. Oh, power. There's power armor. Three sciences. Seven by 7 grid, which is basically nothing. That one's 5. That one takes the yellow. That's a decent ways in. Oh, we need modules by that point, of course. Oh, I can't click on that. Click that. Oh, yeah, I remember this crap. Some of the icons have been updated and stuff, but it seems like the recipes are what I remember. Does the search support functions like power or power? Colon power? Or are you making an emoticon face? I don't think there's keywords. I think the search function searches for words in the, like, the name of... Like, this says power armor for the name of the tech. I don't think there's keywords. Tree Arboretum. This is new for me. Garden processing. Okay, that's something I want to look into. Farming. Plant pressing. Okay, that seems like related to the farming. More arboretums. Swamp, desert tree. Puffer refugium. Okay, sure. I don't know what that means. Fish refugium. Refugium? What is a refugium? Is this a word from some other language that's been like awkwardly translated into English? Or is maybe this is like a biotech term that I'm not familiar with? It's a fish keeping term. Oh, okay. It means like a place where they live, like a refuge from the sea, which really should translate into prison, not refuge. Fish, we've saved you from your natural habitat. You're welcome. Oh, and you don't live as long. But your death, here's a bonus for you, fish. Your death is not going to come suddenly, it's on a schedule. Suddenly and unexpectedly. So I guess there's that. Maybe the fish appreciate that. Upgrade. We're like halfway down the list of things. So just scanning things, that seems like electrode refining. That seems new. But it seems like the tree stuff is the major new component that I've seen. Just from what I've noticed anyway. Oh yeah, maybe we should look at vehicles. Robotic plasma attack drone. That was not in the other version, I don't think. Were there tanks in the game back then? I don't remember. I mean, I didn't use one, because why would you? I used a car quite a bit. A refugium is a refuge in the sense that while it shares the water of the main tank, it's set off from the tank. So they probably built on the coast and they just use normal seawater. I made a tank and... Oh, I did? Oh, was it when I was destroying the old base? Something like that. Did I put it on my car belt? Maybe I did. I don't remember. It wasn't something I used a lot of, but I don't remember it specifically. I remember driving around the car a lot. Tanks. Tanks 2. Tanks. You're welcome. Power armor 3 and 4. All right. I wonder. Oh, and we've artillery might actually be useful in this. This definitely did not exist when I played Seablock the first time. For basically, once I had the sniper rifle, I never built another weapon because it was the best means of taking out the long-range worms. It was the only thing that could outrange them. But it wasn't it was still a little bit tedious putting down new areas because you would have to shoot them one at a time and it wasn't super fast. I think artillery will be super awesome for clearing out worms eventually once I have it. What did I see up here? I wanted to click on the different power armors. What's the grid size? This seems kind of the same. 16 by 16. That's pretty decent. And then there was the personal laser. Maybe it's not there. Please. Range 20. I don't even know what normal range is. Like, what's this has a range of... Okay, so it's the same as a normal gun. Sniper rifle, range 30. Hi, Iron Man. Yeah. The Factorio used to use so much like copyrighted stuff in there. In fact, some of them still are. Some of the icons in the tech tree in Factorio is still from movies and stuff. I think the don't they still use the McFusion thing from Back to the Future 2? This thing right here. This is from Back to the Future 2. This is straight up ripped off from Back to the Future 2. The in-game graphic looks different now. Or at least the normal Factorio does. Maybe the mod still uses this. But they changed it from like, oh, okay, we can't use this anymore. It's from Back to the Future 2. They changed it to Iron Man's arc reactor from Iron Man. In the modern version of the game. Like, it's still ripped off. I guess it befits more. I probably can't search vehicle, right? Only one car, but we get all these tanks and other things? Why only one car? Why can't I have a sports car or like some souped up like drag racer thing? Why is there only one car? I bet there's multiple trains too, but only one car. Look, Railway 2. I got Fluid Wagon 3, only one car. Copyright silliness? It's not silly. They're taking something somebody else made and putting it in their own game. What's silly about it? I mean, I'm not, like, outraged, but it's definitely weird. Tank cannon, Gatling gun, flamethrower. Is it still slow as molasses, though? Alright. Oh, right. Are these how I like them set up? It is. So it saved my settings even though I changed patches. That's good. I guess I went forward in patches, not backwards in patches. So we're here on an island. Me, the island, and this. That's new. It's not a chest. Know what I mean? I see other little islands, but there's probably nothing on them. Alright, so power poles, lamps, bricks. Wind turbines. Alright. Oh, I wanted to look at the tree stuff. Wind, steel processing. Is there, maybe there's not more versions of it? Okay. There's different fish. Yeah, I noticed that as well. Tree Arboretum. So research this one guy for green. It seems like an early tech kind of thing because it only goes up to 3 different types. Tree seed generator. I can make different... I suppose I can do this decoratively and place them around, but I'm sure there's a... I'm sure that's not the primary use for it. Tree seed, soil, water. Saw blade, iron plate. Takes wood. Sand, tree seed, saline. Okay. Alright, anyway. That's what, shift 5? Control 5? It's not 0. What's my keybind for that? Go back in the inventory. Oh, because it's Alright, let me check my keybinds here. No, I'm not looking for changing the size of the thing. I've customized some of these settings, but I don't know if they're still the way I set them. And I also changed the, I changed it away from number pad, plus minus. Yeah, I know it's for the first row. I just forget. I forgot, okay? I forgot. And I don't know if the way I used to have them has been changed with an update. Rotate active... Okay, it's X. That's what I was looking for. And it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I thought. Alright. X. There we go. Alright. And I changed mine to minus and plus on the main keyboard. Oh. That's different. I guess that's the updated way that the main development, this is not Seablock, the way that like concrete and bricks and normal terrain and water interact has changed, so now I get these gaps, huh? This used to be a way to preserve, it's kind of cool though now. Kind of like that I can make patterns. Does it still have the same functionality? Oh, you don't like that, huh? Ah. Oh. Nerfed. All right, what's the other mod pack I was gonna play? It's gonna take a while to load it up. Why is this one? Oh, this is where we started. This one looks goofy. Fixed, huh? Take that, alien. Oh, I like that they look like aliens, although maybe they're just jellyfish. The Earth we land on, or the planet we land on, always looked a little bit too Earth-like. How do I hit Q, alright, to drop it. Huh. Alright. Okay, so I need to be able to make more landfill. This is a little bit different. I guess I can pin things I want. Mud. Washing one. Used to build dirt. Can also be used to mine any kind of path. Mine a path. Mud. 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 It's all the same. Oh no, here we go. Crushed stone. Can I use this? Used to build sand. I don't know what mine a path means. But, I remember there being different types of landfill that would give you different, like, biome types or whatever. So the fact that there's not the technology showing up, I think means I can already do it, right? Like this one shows up green because I already have that to start with, I think. Right? Yeah. Okay, we're just skip all the ones that are red then. So it's a byproduct of crushed ores. Slag, that's what I'm looking for. This icon's different. Oxygen, hydrogen. Alright, so we just need water. So that's in an electrolyzer. Crafting time. Can I make it by... What does that mean? Offshore pump. So I don't need to desalinize it, I guess. That's salt water. I remember there being different versions, but I don't remember which one's called what. Okay, we're not doing that for sure. Okay, so I didn't start with... I remember the original version, I think, started you with the machines you needed, is how I remember it anyway. Mine a path equals concrete, huh? So I start with 200 basic circuit boards, 10 of those. I wonder how much power that gives me. Can't build on water. Screw you, buddy. Alright. Does that look like water to you? So I guess there's no... I can just run around with a bigger selection. 1 kilojoule. Power output, 18 kilowatts. All right. All right, so we're gonna need one of these. I need an offshore pump. I just want to make sure I don't, because I have limited things. I want to make sure we don't run out of materials. I've already got a crusher. Okay, so I can't make that thing yet. We need the electrolyzer. Ideally, some flare stacks. It says I can only make 2. What's the limiting factor there? Iron pipes? Oh, is that why I started with a certain number of iron pipes, huh? So I gotta make sure that I don't need the iron pipes for anything else. We gotta research into this. I forgot about that. Thought we started with that. I guess not. Alright, so make me one of those, 2 of those. And... oh, we need the offshore pump. Which is one of these. I guess when you used to craft things, would it not autofill these? I guess it doesn't do that anymore. Okay. And then the flare stack. Inserters, huh? I don't know how to make those yet, do I? Okay, I can just take it out manually for now. Wow, we got to research. Basic. That belt is gray? It must suck. A lot. Oh, there's no yellow one. 15 items a second. Wow, they put a crappy starter belt in here. It's made out of stone. 7.5 items. It's half the speed of a yellow belt. Wow. Okay. Near inserters. Oh, that's the mods. Where's my inserters? Long inserters. Filter inserter. Basic circuit board. There we go. All right. All right. Anyway, so this is gonna go. That doesn't quite work. Why you change textures? That's fine. All right. We need power. That doesn't hit everything. I guess it's not going to. All right. So then we need somewhere for power. Oh, here's a reason to use these, I guess, if I just want to separate something. Yeah, there we go. All right, and then I put power over here. So those are, what, 2x2s? Wow. Behold its majesty. Tremble at the raw power. Those are pathetic. I wonder, well, maybe we'll have to experiment if you need to... It says they're full. I don't know if you can, like, pack them too tightly, if it's that developed of an idea, or if it's just, hey, plop them down, free energy. Hey, you remember how awkward power was in original Seablock? I guess they're not max distance, whatever. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Okay, so I guess I gotta leave an empty spot. Now they're going faster. Wait, hang on. What's different? They seem better now. How much power I'm pulling? I'm not pulling any power, really. Oh, they need fuel, right. Okay, so we want to crush slag into that. And then I'm guessing... Let's see, where was it? I wanted, landfill. How did I get to it last time? I searched land. Maybe I should search. Oh, this is the last thing. Right. Okay, those are just random things I clicked on. We were trying to do sand? Yeah, sand from crushed stone. So I just built it by hand because I don't have an assembly machine. And I haven't researched that yet, I guess. Yeah, I can't make it yet. All right. Right. Robots! Oh, I have no robots. Oh, I am using it because I'm making slag, right? Wow, 300 kilowatts. I'm impressed. So I've got 88 more of these things. This feels unethical. Do you see that I'm starting with lights? Doesn't that feel wrong or something? But I do need fuel for this. I probably can't crush this by hand, right? Alright, so we need to fix a fuel issue. Stone, that's not fuel. Is sand fuel? I don't think so. So we need to do the wood chip thing or whatever with the cellulose. Forage for cellulose. What does this mean? Am I like scooping my hand into the water? Is that what that is? Oh, alright. Guess what that is? It's fuel. Wood pellets, cellulose fiber. There was a problem in the original version where you could, like if you screwed up and you didn't know what you were doing, you could run out of fuel and basically brick your save and have to start over. So that's probably what that is about. I got a crystallizer off the bat, huh? And it started me out with copper pipe, so this is probably important. All right. Sand. Maybe I can't do that by hand. It says I can do it by hand, and I've got the research. Crushed stone to sand. It's just maybe in a menu I haven't looked at. I can turn crushed stone into stone. Oh, there it is. It takes 10. That's not a very good recipe. Although maybe once we start mass producing it won't matter. Alright, so I can make more of this. I don't have to worry about running out. So let's expand this guy. Got a pretty decent amount of power poles as well. Okay, next we need, what, iron and copper so I can start researching things? Crush stearite can be smelt. This is, oh yeah, okay, so this is new. I researched something, I researched all this crap just by crushing stearite. So if I get some stearite, I can put it in my crusher and I get access to all this stuff. Okay, so how am I gonna get that? Whoop. Blah, 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 blah. Steer, tight. So now it's spelled. Steer, tight. that not what I put in there? Steer it tight. Steer it tight. Where is it? Saphirite. Mineralized water crystallization recipe gives me steeratite and saphirite. So I guess that's what we need the crystallizer for. And that takes mineralized water, right? That's kind of like one of the base items of the entire pack. It's kind of weird I can't search for it. Mineralized water, crushed stone, and water. Alright, I'm already making crushed stone. Liquefier, that's one of the other things I could see in my inventory that I could make. So I guess that's what we'll make. I can't make these guys. From what I remember, liquefier is usually the better option when you can make things in multiple machines. And I can make exactly one. Yeah. Alright. What was our... Well, I'll just put the pieces down and... That can go there. I can go there. Okay, this needs crushed stone and water. Water, I'll just get... Can I make another pump? I ran out of iron gear wheels. Do I have to research how to create those? Actually, this should be on the water one. The pipes. How do I go away? There. Alright, so that needs water and stone to give us that. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. How much did you want? 10. Alright. Oh, ran out of fuel. Alright. Just make a bunch of that, I guess, while I'm standing around doing nothing better. You can find it by searching ore. Gonna need more landfill. That's almost all the turbines. So 1, 2, 3. That's what, like 3, 9, 18. It's 27 minus 3 is 24. So one more row is exactly the correct amount. Wow! It's amazing. Alright, what am I supposed to do? Crush steerotite. Can I do that with my bare hands? No, I gotta put it in the crusher, right? It says I can make a bunch of crushers. Oh, a crusher is a furnace and stone. Because it's just the burner ore crusher that doesn't work on power, that's why. Yeah, and I've got a decent amount of stone. Alright, make another one then. This is still 0.17. I would like to play this in 0.18 because like the only reason I really care is because they added the new animated trees and water. But like gameplay wise, I don't know that it's that different. Oh, I gotta give you recipe. Right. That also gives me some crushed stone back. And you need fuel. So, do I have to wait? 1 times 5. Oh, no, it takes 5 seconds times 1. Do I have to do this like in some kind of research lab? It just says crush. It just says crushed steerotite ore. Did I not just do that? Oh, I have to take it out of the machine for it to recognize it. Okay. Okay. This is kind of a cool little tutorial thing. I like this idea here. It guides you in how to get started, which was another kind of like when I first played Seablock, I had never played modded nothing for Factorio. It took a while to figure out the different processes needed to get stuff started. Craft 1 basic circuit board, and then I get inserters and belts and pipes and algae farms. Or no, I already got algae farms, but I get an algae recipe. Yeah, we can make them now. I really want the inserters for this stuff. I guess I don't have filter inserters, but since these things run on recipes, I can... Let's make another one for the other one. Saphirite. Then I can put inserters there. Where is what am I looking for? Circuit board. There it is. Okay, I need 1 wood and 3 copper cables. So I guess we're gonna have to delve into the algae stuff. And I think I will need... Where the hell are they? A couple of those. Oh, I guess it used one to make that guy, the crusher. Shut up, Wesley. Alright, set that one for sapphirite. Now we're missing inserters, and oh, these don't need power actually. But I'm gonna put a power line over here anyway, so I can put a light bulb. Okay, and then that's going to make more landfill, this thing, right? Or no, that's gonna crush the stone. Where was that landfill guy? What machine do I do that in? Oh, right. That's why this texture is different, because I crafted sand, and the landfill I started with was default landfill. That's why it changed textures. I remember now. No, we need assembly machines for that, not this. All right. We don't have those yet, but I'm going... Those are chests. This is what we need to do next, then. Or not this. This is what we need to do next anyway. Collect green algae from an algae farm. We get a lab. Power pole. Lab can... Okay, lab parts. And then we can research normally. And then only then can I do that by hand. Or automatically, not by hand. Alright, make a bunch of those. So I need to make, what was it, wood? I need the circuit board. And copper cable. Copper cable we can get from this. That's already been crushed. That one's copper. Sapphirite is the iron analog. Or iron. It's an iron ore. Disco lab. Alright. Copper cable. Can I already make that or not yet? I mean, I must be able to too, right? I can do that by hand. So we just need the wood, which I'm assuming is from algae or something. Oh wait, did it start me off with... No, I don't have any of the wood chips or anything. Let me see exactly which one I need. Wooden board, alright. Paper. Wood. Research. Alright, so we go with this one. Cellulose pulp. I can just scoop that right out of the water. It's easy. Easy game. Okay, so I can scoop that. I need alginic acid from brown algae, which is probably a recipe I just unlocked a second ago. Saline water and one of these. Alright, saline water is... That's not saline water, that's mineralized water. Saline water is water and sand, but you would think the water's already saline, but maybe it's not. Slane. Hydro plant. Water. Saline water. Pure, oh, it separates them, right. This, I forgot. This is like miscellaneous. This is actually seawater. Maybe they should change the name for this to seawater. People would understand it better. Saline and purified in a hydro plant. So I need another offshore pump. I need iron pipe, iron gear wheels. I don't have those yet. So I'm going to have to... I didn't set this up to use pipes. I don't want to move stuff, so I guess I'll just expand it by one space. Alright, so there's that. Actually, hang on. I'm probably going to move this over anyway. Let's say we're making... Well, let's just one step at a time. Alright. Water purification. I've got these burner tower things. Do I have the... Oh, I did see them. Yeah, there's one here. Okay, we want to clarify the purified water for now. This one. Alright, ran out. So I need crushed stone. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on the crushed stone as well, but I want to make landfill right now. Although I only need like a tiny amount, so maybe that's enough. Alright, so... And then we're going to take that guy and we're going to feed him into one of these. Cantarella. 19 months with just Twitch Prime. It's amazing. How do you do it? What's your secret? Yeah, I guess I just want to make landfill with that. For the now. So we were trying to make... I made the saline water. I wanted the wood board. That was for the alginic acid. We need to make paper. Cellulose pulp. I can do that by hand. Can I make paper by hand? Yeah. Alginic acid by hand. I just need the brown algae from the algae dude. You get lost following the YouTube. It is very complicated in terms of the amount of items. Factorissimo was more spatially complicated. Like the spatial flow for this was more straightforward. Like I was going from left to right or right to left to like a vertical bus for most of it, and then all those. But the amount of like total different named things it's a lot. Making acid by hand. Well, I mean, not all acids are the same, you know? Where are you? Make more of these while you're standing around. Most delicious food is acid, or it has an acid component. So when they say alginic acid, I don't know that it's a pure, super duper pure acid. Maybe it is. Can't be that bad though. I got a space suit, sort of. Okay, so I need enough room to put this down. I mean, I could squeeze everything together, but I don't want to. I'm not gonna. Why don't you use squeak through? Screw you! That's why. Or that's why not, I mean. This is, I don't think I can make a second one of those yet. Oh yeah, I can. I can chain together the burners. Is it gonna... They started me off with very specific things. Iron sticks... Although the iron plates, iron sticks I have a decent amount of. Alright, I'm gonna make another one. I am out of... I can't make any more pumps, right? So I'm gonna have to reconfigure... Oops, no, you needed that. Put that back there. Mobile data, uh-ohs. SpaghettiOs. Ran out. Need just a tiny bit more. What? Is it dumping the... Is it just eating it? It's not like... I'm not getting the other type back anymore. Or am I? Because that changed the texture to the original one. Well, I guess I can make it work for now, till I have more space. Can't mix fluids. Oh, right. I reversed it. Okay, so I just need to redo this. I see the problem. The Dwarf Fortress update came out, did it? The Steam one? What am I looking for here? It's not on my bar. Alright, so we need to do... I want at least one of them going to this. That can be shifted down one, so it can go to both. Let's do that now. You are crushing that. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna work because I'm trying to, I've only got the crappy inserters. Beep beep. Something like that might work. Let's give them the recipes when they don't have pipes. I could have it go the other side, I guess, might be okay. 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 So this one, I guess we have to move this back up. I think as a sub, you're allowed by default. I'm gonna have to look at that later. Oh, not the Steam one, that's next. I see. Okay, all that was to speed up landfill. Phil, what's Phil got to do with this? So did that put... Oh, that's sand back in my inventory. Sand. Oh, right. Why wasn't that on this whole time? That's a little bit more clear what's going on here, I think. The island blocks to the left, spelling Seablock. Where do you see that? I see an E here from the power pole. What are you talking about? So I've got to add a few more blocks here to the left. Can I tell you how different it is starting this, knowing what, having a general idea at least, what the different buildings do, and the recipe chains and the general idea is vastly different from starting from scratch, and also not having this little, like, tutorial stuff. It is so different. All right. Brown algae. Oh, Okay, there goes that. So I should probably be making more of this while I'm just standing around. And okay, so now that I did that, let's drop into here. That really needs a lot of crushed stone. So once I make this circuit board, okay, so I'm going to make that. Then I need some alginic acid. So I suppose I could probably just jump straight to this once I have enough of everything. But that takes 2 papers, that takes 4 of those. So I need 20 alginics, which, let's just cancel that until I have enough for it. Okay, so that's got to run like 3 more times. You had to play this part of the game at 3 times speed. I think that's a mistake when people do that. For the most part, I think instead of I think it's more useful to try to figure out what you should be doing and the better way to go about it. If you feel the need to constantly fast forward the game, then maybe you're doing something wrong. Alright, yeah, 2 more times. I guess I get, what, like 4 of those each time? 10 brown algae, and that's making 40. Okay, 1 more. 200, huh? So that collapses down 10 to 1. And then 2 to 1. 2 to 1. Yeah, my stupid internet. I don't know. I've been having lag issues lately. It's really annoying to me. Okay, where was I? We were in here. Shouldn't I have enough now? Or maybe I need more than I thought. 4 times... Oh, this takes... Okay, so this makes double... The recipe makes double the amount I want. 2 times pulp. Not enough ingredients. Or it doesn't want to automate the chain or something? Wow, these look really low res now. Now that they've started adding the high res models into the base game, this looks really pixely. I downloaded the high res texture pack for this, didn't I? Or no, maybe that was Space Exploration that has that. Ah, now I can make tons of them. Yeah, I didn't want to automate the chain for some reason. This takes 2 times paper. It just added an extra paper recipe. Yeah, that makes 4. Weird. Oh, and that was... Right, okay. So now we have the component for circuit board. Bam! Okay, that was researched just by making that. Now we've got inserters. Then the next thing to do is green algae. So I'm going to need another one of those and room to put it down. But first we can do... I guess I started with a pretty good amount of circuit boards, but we can make circuit boards now. Let's make inserters. Go ahead. Insert things. What are you doing? Slag. Hey. You've got... You want slag. You've got slag. Why aren't you inserting? Why is this not working? You have power. There's only one solid thing in there. The rests are fluids. This only wants one solid thing. I guess it wants power or fuel. It's because output is full? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, because the output... That's right. Okay, I remember now. The output has more than like 3 or 4 or whatever. It's not a full stack. That's... Shouldn't it fill this up? I guess it doesn't. It only fills it up enough to keep it like under constant use, huh? Alright. Whatever. And then I need an assembly machine there, but I don't have that yet. Can I make a box? Okay, so we're making stuff. Aside the fuel is not automated. I'm not making fuel yet. We need to make... I need more landfill. I might disconnect that and make it its own landfill thing over here. I can make more crushers. I have a crusher. Yeah, let's... Because I need to expand as well, so I may as well, right? Oh, that's not going to work because of the distance. Let's do that then. And if I'm going to do that, hook that back up. Can't do that manually, I don't think.
charismatic.
Lord Terry Nix, thanks for the bits. Alright, so do that, and that. You need a recipe, and that. Now we turn that back on. No, I guess that's going to need to go into a box. Freaking Stone, thanks for the sub. 34 months. Calls Soundwave what? Uncharismatic. Okay, so then I need to collect green algae from an algae farm. So I need another one of those, which I have, but I need the room to put it down. I guess we can look at the recipe, see what type of water. I think it's just normal water, but I don't remember. Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Well, let's look. Algae. Yeah, it's just water. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you need an output for that. I was going to give that its own crusher. Or not crusher, but assembly machine to turn the output into... I guess for now, until I do that, I'll give it 2 individual chests. Oh wait, that's not good. No, it's a bad idea. Stop. Stop. Because they're also going to take out the sapphirite. This doesn't have recipes. Can I do something else with crushed stone that has a recipe? Not till I have an assembly machine, which is going to happen not till I get this, not till I do that. No, that's not assembly machines. Burner assembly machine. Steam assembly machine. Alright, I guess it's sometimes gonna put the ores in here too. But I'm just gonna have to deal with it and correct it later. Oh yeah. Okay, algae, it was just water. And then we're going to need to turn that into wood and wood chips. I'll do that off here to the left, probably. And I will just bring that down, I guess. Or some equivalent. Alright, it's working, just slow. I do? I don't think I have them yet. Do I? I gotta research that stuff. I don't remember what the button is to interact with them. Oops. It's not that. Shift R. Nope. Click the inserter. Oh, there it is. You just click. Oh, okay. So I can do corners. Okay. But that's it. Still, I mean, having the corners is pretty game-changing. It doubles the speed of every inserter. This one. Enable inserters GUI mode. Oh, I see. I think I will just make crushed stone for a bit. Oh, I went too far. God damn it. Oh yeah, sand sounds. Is it all sand sounds? Oh, it's all the same. Never mind. Thought I was being clever for a second there. I think there is different walking sounds. I guess this just all counts as sand. Filter the yeah, I guess I could do that. That's true. You can't oh, this is not. You can't do that in this game. Drag items like that. I want that stone though. Maybe I'll do that eventually. So I need about 10 more. Okay, now I need the left side. Should be 5 more, I think. Is this the newest version? No, it's still 0.17. If I end up making a YouTube series out of this, I would like to wait for the 0.18. I don't know how long that's going to take, though, because there's so many mods that it's dependent on. Although I checked. I think Bob's has all been updated. So, and that's a large part of it, Bob's and Angels. So maybe it'll get updated in time. Or, you know, reasonably soon. Alright, then we're gonna need that stuff, then we'll need wood and metal. Getting close to my power limit. Oops. Bam. Complete though. Alright, so we got the lab. We can make cellulose fiber out of algae now, instead of scooping our hand into the water. Power pole. Wood brick. Lab crap. Alright, so now we need to make a lab. Craft a lab to complete this research, then we can do normal research. Alright, I guess I have enough stuff. Ever heard of space exploration? That is the other mod pack I was going to take a look at eventually, sooner or later. Yes, I have heard of it. Okay, so I did that. Now we got this. Now we have normal research. Well, no, we have to research this by crafting. Yeah, I did unlock this. Okay, we can make the pack. We can make these things. So first thing is this. So I need 5 of those guys. And then we are in business. I wonder... Are those all of those I'm ever gonna have, and we just need to replace them with like steam power and crap? I've tried looking for wind, and turbine brings this up. So I guess those are that's just like small amount of free power to get you started. That's not super frustrating and won't blow through all of your wood chips at the beginning. And I gotta select this right now, don't I? Oh no, we gotta... This one I already have. This one. Wind power's under steel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wind turbine. Although, I mean, these things are pretty crap. You don't want to use these long term. Oh, I remember that sound. We did it. Hooray. Okay, so now I can make burner assembly machine or steam-powered assembly machine. Scale its speed and energy consumption to the temperature of the... Oh, that's kind of cool. It doesn't just take power. We've got to actually feed it with steam, like actual steam. That's cool. I don't have steam yet. I mean, I could make it, but we're not there yet. So I think we'll do burners to start out with. So maybe like 5 of those. Do. Oh, it's tiny. It's a little fella. Okay. Alright, so the stuff that needs fuel are the crushers and those guys right there. For a little bit, I'll just handcraft the science until we get more stuff up and running. So, next thing I would want to do is scale up landfill production by a lot, which means I need... I need a bunch of electrolyzers. Like, I'm gonna make a pretty good amount. Oh, I have to... Oh, that's a different wood processing. Automation. What did I just research? Basic automation. This gets me normal... Oh, I want this one. Oh, yeah, let's do that next. It's only 10. Can I make... Boop, boop. I can make 10. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick little break while that crafts, and then we'll expand our landfill. All right. Okay, so we should have normal assembly machines in a minute. I don't know why I would stick with this thing, which takes fuel, which just complicates. I guess I don't have a lot of power right now, but I don't have automatic fuel production either. So we're gonna need... Let's see. It's not done yet. Maybe we'll try to max out one normal assembly machine making landfill to start. Optics? I guess I will run out of lights, huh? Basic logistics. I thought I already... Oh, no, that's for... Yeah, we want that. Okay, let's do that. How much was that? 10? Alright, I don't have enough stuff. Not quite. Alright. But I think I should be able to make a normal assembly machine. Crafting speed 0.5. This is a 0.5 crafting time. The recipe is 0.5. What's that mean? It doubles it to a second? The crusher recipe is 1 second. And a crafting speed of 1. Okay, so it produces 1 per second. So are these 1 to 1? No, because it's 10 to 1. Okay. I don't know if I'll be able to max that out. Maybe we should use our old friend. Let's see, I haven't used this in a while. Production line. Where's the thing to add a recipe? Maybe it's different because it's got all the modded stuff. Alright, put that down there, or whatever. I don't want to explore it, I want to allow reading multiplayer, writing multiplayer. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you right click it, right, okay. Alright. I right clicked you. Why didn't it go to the thing? This one. It should have a... Recipe selector. Oh, there it went. Okay. This looks a little bit different from the version I used. Alright, so we're going to use... Yeah, this is a different version. Oh, it looks really different. No beacons. 0 beacons. Alright, so then we add that. Getting that from here. That's from a burner crusher. And we want 1 per... Is it set to... Oh, I see what I did. Okay, go back to here and get rid of that. Production line... I guess I can internalize this. That's fine. Add coal to the... Oh, that's for the fuel for the burner. Oh. Oh. What's this one? Slag slurry. We don't have that yet. So we're going to be getting this from... that, I guess? Is that coming from... Yeah, it's coming from that. Okay, so... There we go. Is this per second or minute or what? Where do I see the time? The whole layout's different from... It's been updated a lot. I didn't explain what each item did? That was the Let's Play. Pretty sure I did. I mean, I wasn't just... I haven't looked at those videos in a while, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't just whammo blammo alakazam and like a thing popped out. Top right. Oh, base time. Okay, yeah, so I want it per second. That's what I want. Okay, so if I go to an output of 2, this should say that I need more than one of those, right? Yeah, okay. So this maxed out is going to make 1 per second. So then I need 5 crashes. That makes 2 per second? It says it's got a 1 second craft... Oh, it makes 2 at a time. Alright, that makes sense. I didn't see that the first time. So to max out one of these, I need 20 electrolyzers. I don't have enough power for that, but what we can do, we can start at this end and expand. So that's going to be 5 slag a second, which is less than one of those crappy belts, which I think is 7.5. I mean, we'll start at one side to expand our landfill, and we'll build it up until we hit the 20 mark. And I can run all of that on one offshore pump, which is nice. I wonder, can I make those now? Oh, yeah. Okay, I guess I unlocked them. And then we need to do something with this. To do that, I need to add... This is... Yeah, I have to... How do I do that in this? I remember I've got to add a recipe, maybe? The buttons are in different places. I've got to add the recipe for burning it. And it'll tell me how many of the burners I need. Add a recipe. Okay. How would I search? It might be hidden. No, that's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have to eyeball that one. The wrench? Oh, yeah, to add a recipe, but I don't know how to... If I right-click that... Like, technically it is a recipe, but it's not really something you search for, is it? Oh, maybe, what am I making? Like, technically, is it making null or something like that? Okay, maybe I'll search for it in here. Okay, so what can I make out of oxygen that uses the burner thing? I remember these burners, and the electrolyzers are super noisy. There we go. Ah, chemical void. All right. Okay. Chemical void. Chemical voids. These are all chemical voids, so I want the oxygen one. Ha! And the hydrogen. Okay, then I move them above that one. I guess they're canceling out, but they should be above there, right? Because it's moving upwards. We're taking the water into an electrolyzer, and we're getting slag, oxygen, hydrogen, and then the slag is getting crushed here. So this should link with that, right? Because this is an ingredient which then gives us the void. It was canceling out when they were below. Seems like it should work that way. Because it's an ingredient. I've got this right here. Link, unlink recipe. Maybe I have to do it on this side. Alright, let's try it here, just to see what happens. Is this still chemical void? It is. Oops. Okay, and then I want to link it, right? It's not linking. Shouldn't it start at the top? No. Oh, I mean, it could, I guess, but that's not the way it works to my knowledge. This is the end product. You start at the bottom. So we're using the water to make slag, oxygen, hydrogen. We're crushing the slag into crushed stone. We're crushing or assembling or whatever the crushed stone into landfill. Is it going to automatically update again when I put it below? It does. That's weird. Wonder why it works that way. I mean, it's fine. It's just it's not as it's not the intuitive. It wasn't what my intuition was anyway. But the TLDR is I can run 20 of those with just one flare stack for each. I guess, oh, because we're using electrolyzer 1s, right? It did default to that. I think it will default to the highest version you have researched, and I only have the first one. Alright. So I'm also gonna need some belts. These take just iron. Base circuit boards I can make more of. Alright, so I think I'll just build like straight up. What was I gonna research next? This one is metal. I would need to be able to manufacture stone bricks. I did start with a lot of stone bricks. That might be good to get these off of their requirement. Although I don't have a lot of power, so maybe we want to keep using cellulose for a little bit. But I did want the underground belts and splitters. Technology is... Oh, I already started it. Alright. Oh, I can set up... I can automate that as well. Alright. Do I have another one of those? I can turn that directly into fuel. Which I should start doing that, since I don't have to, like, this stuff is totally passive. So we're not feeding our fuel into our fuel generation yet. And I'll just use one of these. They're smaller, so it'll take less landfill. Wasn't it possible to craft 5 crushed stone into stone? Well, I don't know about the recipes. I'm just saying I'm not producing it yet here, you know? I haven't set it up, is what I mean. Alright, I don't want to automate that. I want to get landfill sped up first. So I'll just mass produce this and occasionally distribute it, I guess. And we put the lab back there. And I guess I could automate that. I've got the assembly machines right there, right? Alright. Okay, so basic logistics. Okay, so now we got the underground and the splitter. We got inserters. We have all the stuff we need. So I'm gonna hold off on the research, and we're going to divert these into here. I guess. Speed this up. Plenty of power for that. This is the current version, which it seems like a lot of the pack is mostly the same. There's a lot of new like tree arboretum farming stuff that wasn't in the old pack. I'd be interested in redoing it because now that I know like all the mods and the direction the pack goes in and have an overall feel for it, my overall base could be more advanced because I like the first time I did it, I'd never used mods before. From a new player perspective, the beginning is much more streamlined. But it doesn't seem... It seems pretty much the same. Aside from new player experience. But I'm still pretty early on. I know some of the like mid to late game, like what the best recipes to use, I think that changed quite a bit. It's hard to really figure that out until I get to that point. Alright, so to start off, five of these going to one of those, 20 of those. So we'll start off with One of those. One of those. Two of those. Two of those. And we will need more pipes along the way eventually, which I can make from iron now. Or stone. I can make more of those at will, so that's no big deal. And I will need some inserters, some belts, mostly just normal belt. In fact, I don't know if, maybe I might use them underground. I don't think I need splitters. Alright, so that's going to go into there. This is going to make that. Pipe throughput might be an issue. Only using 2, but I can always add more, so we'll put like 1 at the bottom. Let's actually pick those up. I need enough landfill to figure out the basic layout, and then it'll just tile. And then we can it'll start accelerating as it starts producing landfill. In addition, oh, I bet this pack doesn't have water filled, does it? So those need to be 3 spaces. I can move that over a little bit. Although we're gonna have to. I think when I did this before, I did it kind of like this kind of idea. Facing the same way. So I will need, on this side, 1 pipe for you and 1 pipe for you. Oh, you know what? I can do, I suppose if I wanted to use underground, let me craft a few of these. If I wanted to make this more compact to use less landfill, which seems like a good idea right now when I'm trying to scale up my landfill. Oh, wow. Okay. One of these... Okay, only one of these needs to be actual water. But then on this side, I will need to have underground belts with the output. So that's going to have to be like that. I need to meet at least this much space, I think. So we need to go over 1 more tile, I think, to have room on this side for water pipes. I think I need 2 extra spaces because I need to lead underground pipe to grounds like that. So I need... Or no. Yeah, I think 1 more space. It's called blasting charges. Alright. Or the, well, I guess if it's in the mod, then in the mod pack, I'll use those first. Let's see. Can I see? I can see how much fuel they have just by mousing over. That's useful. All right, so you've got 21. You've got 40, 60, 60. Oh, and you're oh, how nice of you. Oh, that's so sweet. Making me landfill. I forgot I was making extra landfill over there with the spare crushed stone. Okay. Alright, so... Or no. That's in the way. We must go higher. Or I could just... Since I'm waiting on the landfill, I could just reorient this one. So this is... There? Oh, I guess that takes up an underground spot, doesn't it? It does. Maybe I can snake the pipe. I should also check how far this reaches. So that's those. Oh, I can't walk there. So if I do it like this, we're going to need a space vertically. I guess we're going to need a space horizontal. Or no, maybe I can make it work just with normal underground tricksiness. Alright, and then these guys would go down like that, and these guys would go down like that. Aha. Okay, so maybe they should be the opposite. Okay. Okay. Then we need the water coming through here. They can have an offshore pump. I'm gonna have to move everything up because I didn't leave space for the crushers and the assembly machines. I might not need the underground belts. Oh, no, I will because of that. Alright. So I guess first priority is to factor in one of these pipes. Like that. Why am I in text? Okay. So that's everything but the flare stacks. Oh, what side is this going to place on there? That's going to go on the far side. I don't know what side that's going to place on. Because we have, what is it, like 5 per second? 5 slag a second? And this belt only handles 3.75 per side. So that might be an issue. I can probably just reconfigure it, though. I could find out. Let's, we can hook it up to water, right? Wherever that pump is. Yeah, and it doesn't have these yet. Actually, I just want to see... There we go. Oh, okay, so that's good. It put it on the left side, so that works. This 15. So these are 7.5 steel bricks. These are 1 apiece. If I do this, I could skip a space of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's not that much more expensive to use the stone pipe to grounds. Does this thing specify what kind of pipes I'm using? I guess not. Okay, so that works okay. Then those have to go down to 5 of these. I suppose maybe I should save this. Anything else? Let's get this out of the way for a second. Oh, right. These things can only skip a gap of 2. I think I need to build an extra set to see how it tiles. I might make my blueprint a double set and then have the belt do this for like 1/2 to save on underground belts. Could move the oxygen pipe to ground on the top left over 1 to the right. So one thing I guess I should go ahead and craft a few more of these. I'm trying to make a compact layout that uses the least amount of landfill, since I'm kind of that's my big bottleneck right now is landfill. So I want this machine to be snug as a bug in a rug. And actually, after I make 2, some simplifications might become apparent anyway, so probably should go ahead and do that with just the way pipes connect. Like, I'm going to have a output. This is not going to work, actually, because the output for oxygen is not going to have room. Stuff like that. It's probably useful just to expand already. So I'm going to have to revise it one way or the other. I'll probably have to end up putting space in somewhere. Just, I guess, depends on... Probably moving 1 space to the left would be the easiest thing. And then I could just spread the pipes out 1, which would simplify the pipes quite a bit. But I guess it's important to see how this overlaps, so it's worth it to make 2 machines worth. Also, the water is being blocked, but I might have to space them vertically because the water is being blocked. Although, I guess if I group them in doubles, it could not have to be like that. Did they implement the new fluid mechanics? No, that's been canceled. They gave up on it. And these aren't operational because I'm just making landfill. Guess I'll just hold on. Let's, I guess I'll load this up with fuel since that's making my fuel. Alright, one more. And we can see if we can make it this close. I mean, I can probably figure it out. But I'm probably going to have to move some either to the left or to the top. What would be more compact? I don't know. Might be about the same. Yeah, they've been trying for a long time to overhaul the fluid system, and I don't think they've been able to get it to be better enough to be worth it. So that they've at least for the time being, according to them, they've shelved it. They're trying to... I think this term is totally meaningless nowadays, but they're trying to get Factorio to the 1.0 release status, which is a stupid concept. Like, they couldn't release the game? What does release the game mean? People have been playing the game for years. It's been released for years. I mean, if they can't get that one thing to work, I'm okay with releasing it, but I don't know. Trying to have like a release version of the game sounds silly to me. All right. So that will tile with that. Oh wait, if I'm trying to put them next to each other, this will not tile on the other side. Okay. I might be able to put a gap between every other, but like this doesn't have an oxygen output. So if I move them over to the left, this still has to be like that, which is going to interact with that, which I don't want, or I would have to do that and put it there, which would mean I have to go 2 blocks over. One of these has to be a pipe to ground. This is coming over here. So I guess it would have to be like that. That would have to be like that, which means this has to be pipe to ground. Which means I'm moving... If I move over one space, then this doesn't have room to go. So maybe expanding vertically is better than horizontally. Since I've got 3 different fluids here. Can I move this guy so he's not... I can put him here. Yeah, let's move this. Actually, I'll do that first. Because he's in my way. Right. So now I got room for that. So if this guy was directly above there, I would need the pipe there, and there's not room for this guy. But if it was 1 block higher, it would be there, so this could be there. I mean, this seems like the simpler option anyway. And that also fixes the water pass-through problem. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think I have to... I'm gonna go horizontal and vertical. Spread out. I think I probably had more compact... Like, if I could probably just, like, load up an old video and... see what the layout I used was. But it was something like this. Okay. So that was the spreading them out... I guess we can do a small sample, and once I figure out the layout, we won't have to put down all the landfill, all the places. Alright, let's try the other way again. And right. Okay, so this repeats there. So I don't need water at those. Yeah, I will have to maneuver it a bit to get the output from the other side. But I've got room for one side. This will have to go over one space as well. But at least I keep these compact. Do your eyes deceive you? I don't think so. Okay, so that covers those two. Alright, so that's 4 of them hooked up. I need one there once I've got landfill. I can save landfill by not filling in all that. Just fill it in where I need the pipes to stick out, like right here. I can walk in between it. So like this part right here, I don't have to fill in. This part, I don't have to fill in. That's going to be like that. One, two, three, four. This has got 1, 2, 3. You need that. That will repeat there. These ones we can just have be normal pipes. It's not a very big space, so that's probably cheaper. It's definitely cheaper. Although, well, I don't know if we'll have throughput issues. If I have throughput issues, I can just add a few extra flare stacks. So this needs to be there to tie out of that. And we've got these two to there and those two to there. That should be good. So we need power and inserters, and we've got this part done, I think. Seems fairly clean. The inserters from this side to there are easy enough. Let's run up here. So either I could use another underground belt. If I snake it around to make a space, I don't have room here anymore. So yeah, so I guess we have to use an underground belt. For each of these. Okay, so this block right here is that. So that one at the top needs to come down. I was thinking they should be symmetrical, but so I don't actually have that much space there. That needs to be like that. Because this block right there is the same as that block. That one's fine. This one needs to drop there. All right, then I need power. Probably doesn't matter. I can't use one power pole to power everything. It's too spread out. And then I guess I'll put a light there. And aside from the pump and the flare stacks, I think that's done. Okay. Oh man, my pickaxe speed. How can I research this already? Takes 30? Alright, maybe not. Oh, and it's behind steel research. Oh, I erased the, I meant to keep the belt where it was. Alright, so let's just move that up. So we're gonna have 5 of these things. Are they that easy to craft? I can just make 5 right now. Nope. Stone furnace. Alright, let's look into some stone. Oh. So I can do that. But I probably don't need to do that by hand. I can just visualize that part, I think. So we got 5 of those and then 1 of these. I mean, the simplest thing is just put those on their own belt. I don't have like long inserters or that kind of thing yet. And I want to make use of this width as well. Can I make a bunch of these? What can I make a bunch of as a placeholder? Yeah, alright, let's just make assembly machines as a placeholder. Planning on making one big island? No, I don't think so. I'm just trying to do one thing at a time, really. I'm just scaling up landfill production first. And then we'll look into additional power and creating a bigger layout of this once I can make it. Alright, so 5 of those. Put that like way up there. I've got splitters, so I could split it and just do that kind of thing. Into this. That's straightforward enough. That's, these are the crushers. That belt's not enough. I think this belt is, what did it say, 7.5? Yeah, 7.5. Okay. So if I put this in the middle, it'll be enough. I keep doing that like they're different machines. They will be, but they're not right now. Okay, so 3 of these is 6. Yeah, that should be okay. Actually, I've got the... Gotta remember I can do this. Okay, instead of having to rotate, like change the side the normal way, I can do that. Wow, these are pathetic. Huh. That's as far to the right. I guess I gotta use 2 sets. And how fast... I don't know if these inserters are going to be enough. Does this say how fast they are? I guess if I use the, if we're doing the 40 or the 90-degree angle thing, they are faster. Oh, that's not right. Actually, go back to default. Pick up. Okay, so if that's twice as fast as normal, that's probably okay. Yeah, I know it's 10 a second. I just don't know how fast these are. I also haven't researched any inserter speed, so they're probably super duper slow, right? Probably need double that. At least. I might need 5 doing that. I might need 1 for each machine. And ditch the belt, do direct insertion. Alright, so this is probably not very good. This part's fine. For that, the 90-degree angle would be definitely fine. Yeah, it's the optimal efficient is not important in the beginning, but I'm going to build this part, and then, well, I only need like 1 crusher to start out, but I'm going to expand with the electrolyzers, so I want at least the room to have the optimal. That's right, there's filtered splitters now, which was not in the original. That will change a lot with just keeping things organized. Okay, so I do want these things going 90 degrees, which means this should be, like, there. And I don't have any length adjustments or anything, so I can't make these tighter. That's 4. Hmm. 4 is pretty straightforward. I guess, okay, here's what I do. Alright, let's just say that that'll be enough. Probably 2 is enough. It doesn't fit into here as well as I would have liked, but it'll be okay. Like, once we get this up and running, landfill will be much less of a concern. They also need fuel, I just remembered. Unless I... 432. Oh, you're right, it did. 432 degrees a second, so it's got to swing 180. It's got to go 90 and then 90. So 360 would be 2 point whatever. 70 left over. That's a fifth. 2.2. It's about 2.2. Yeah, 2.2 is enough. I need 2 per machine. And with these being straight, they're half as fast. So yeah, that should work. Alright, we did the math. What I'll probably do is eventually upgrade these to the electric version. So until then, I will just have dump chests for fuel, I guess. Just to simplify things. And the slag... I've already got the horizontal space. So I think I'll just do this, because these are half the amount. I guess I'll just leave it as is instead of moving it around. Okay, so maybe start there. Covers all those. That almost hits everything. Oh, it misses that one. Alright, let's see if I can do this with just the one extra power pole. So I do need 2 of those, right? Yeah, and then there's no space for this dump. Little dump guy. Alright, I just use an extra power pole. It's no big deal. No big deal. There. Light bulb. Bam! Alright, we have power. Alright, how much landfill have I... Oopsie daisy. I'm missing a box for the landfill. What? Where? Oh, to deposit it. Right. That's true. Okay. Damn. I guess it should be this one, right? And then that one will be the temp one for fuel until I research the powered crushers, Mark IIs, which means you don't have power. Alright. He ruined everything by pointing that out. It was going to work flawlessly, no one would have ever noticed. Okay. To make this more compact power-wise, I will use the 90-degree thing, even though speed-wise I don't need it. This guy needs an inserter too. Alright, remove all the power poles. That guy, oh, that guy covers there now. I moved that over. We're good except for that. That's my blueprint too. Power pole there. So I'm going to need a power pole here to connect to that. Okay, then what about my nice little light spots? All right. All right. Does that... Oh, yeah, it doesn't... Wait, no, it did. It did adjust the customization. That's good. Okay. So I can put down the blueprint and it'll automatically customize all the inserters. That's good. Okay, belts I'm good on, needs more underground belts. Then more belts. power poles. Oops. Where art thou, O power poles? Here. Copper. Need wood bricks. Which is green. Have I been putting green algae into a box? Oh, I hope so. Probably not. Oh no, I've been turning into this. Right. Okay. And then these need to get changed to Krasha. And I need fuel. It's only going to hit one. I can put it there. Oh, it doesn't reach, huh? Wow, the spells are slow. Oh, look what we have. Sand. Alright, so I need one crusher for every 4 of those. So I don't need to replace that one for a little bit. And after that, after we have a few more there, I'll redivert this back to making metal. So right now it's not doing anything. Wood brick. Cellulose. Do 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 do. I guess I want to be able to walk around that. What's there? A pipe? And then this I will just... That'll be the left wall. It's already backing up. It shouldn't be backing up. It's just, it's only getting stuff from this side. Yeah, because there's none on that belt. Should be the right amount. Once this backs up, this is going to double in speed.
You have failed.
I haven't failed nothing. I am low on power. Shortwind, thanks for the bits, though. Alright, so after this we need to work on power. So I guess the thing to do... Huh. Wind turbine. Iron, copper, steel plate. Steel plate. Oxygen gas, iron plate. Maybe I should make more of these? The other option is going for steam power from... That takes a lot of landfill, though. And it's a power loop that requires a lot of space. So, the windmills might be the way to go for the very early game. Now, I've got the oxygen gas already. I wonder what let's see what machine I need to use to make the steel. Chemical furnace, steel chemical furnace. Probably this one, right? Chemical furnace. Which I have to get first. Alright. And that takes... That's easy to make. Alright, that's no big deal. I can do that. That seems like the best idea. I remember how much space it took to get steam power going with the wood chips. And power is going to constrain us from making landfill, which is constraining us from expanding. So probably the passive power system is the way to go at first. That doesn't require any feedback loops. Okay, so to do that, I need to craft... I need 20? I need 40. 40 red fellas. And to be able to make more, I need to hook that back up. This is currently running on 1. This is on 2. This is about to be 4, and then I will redivert that to metal. And then we're definitely going to be power negative at that point. My voice is quiet and distorted, but you hear the music. My voice is mono. And the music is stereo. But it's all going into OBS in one channel. So I don't know how that happens. That seems kind of weird. All right. Okay, I guess let me stamp this down so it auto updates my inserter. That's got to go out there. Don't need this. Okay, so now we've got 4 of those going. So I can ditch this one. And just pick it up. I can move the crusher over there. I don't need the crusher yet, though, because we only need 1. Now we're really going to be power negative because I just turned more machines on. Okay, we need to tell this what research. I want chemical processing. Then we need metal. I got some leftover crap. This is 0.17. Yeah, we got rid of our stuff accidentally going in the wrong place problem. That goes there. So I needed 40, I think it was. 20 and 20. I don't have valves yet, so I guess when I need the oxygen, I'll probably just swap or disable this one, or I could rotate it, I guess, to disable it without getting rid of it. And then I'll have to... I don't have tanks either, so it's a little bit awkward. Just have to make the most of it. Alright, 15 out of 40. This I'm going to need just the algae from soon. Yeah, that's right, the toolbar thing is... And all this stuff here, the new UI in general is 0.17. We don't have the updated water, which is what I really wanted to have. Yeah, space exploration is 0.18. I'm going to fiddle with that one as well. So we'll at least get to check it out, because I haven't actually seen it in-game. Did I play the old Blade Runner game? No, I don't think so. What kind of game was it? You mean from the original movie? What was it, like an Atari game or something? The music reminds you of it. Okay, I'm thinking my landfill next needs to go towards expanding the power. So I should probably do that first. Maybe I should make blueprint of this. Oh wait, this button is here, right? Yeah. So it's 3 more, so it's 6 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I need 1 more. Yeah, alright. Yeah, music like this is a direct, like, nostalgic callback to music from those movies in that time. It's not a coincidence, it makes you think about it. It's intentional. I guess, are we producing... This recipe gives us more iron than copper. $110 to $70. It's like 3 to 2. Why is that? Wait a second. There's a ghost. Uh-oh. Oh, my blueprint is screwed up. That's in the top. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Yeah. All right. So I can fix that. Just make a new blueprint. That's screwed up. I mean, not that it really matters, but it's just going to keep the blueprint from tiling properly. It's Nebraska in January. You saw lightning. You're having like a snow thunderstorm? Or is there... Sometimes, I guess when it's cold, you can have thunder without like as much cloud development, right? Something like that. Copper. What's going on? Speed up. So this, I know this recipe is 4-to-1, based on making that one. Oh wait, hang on. No, they're both there. Because I moved this one out of the way, but it's still there. I just moved it. I don't have the power to add an extra set, nor the room at the moment. There's another windmill screwed up. In my bloop. There was 2. The new blueprint looks right. Not that it really matters, but... Alright, so that's enough space for 16 more. 19 more. Probably just fill out this row. We need to get to at least being power positive. I need more landfill, I need more metal. The steel is for more power, but until I have like... I need more space to expand this. Doubling up the electrolyzers. I could temporarily shut off landfill to speed up metal production for the research, and then vice versa for the landfill. This should... Okay, so with this, we should be halfway to the research being done. The windmills vary. Yeah, I guess the wind just changes. I haven't really been monitoring it to see what my max is, but I mean, we need more. Eventually, we'll move past them. But I think this is probably going to be good to start and until I have much more landfill production. Because we're going to need a lot of these things, algae farms, and they take up a lot of space, which takes a lot of landfill. Actually, I should be expanding for electrolyzer space before I expand that, so I can speed up metal production to make the windmills. So what I probably want to do is kind of invert this thing. I've already got the slag layout. We need the slag for the crushed stone, for the crystallized ore. So I can just do the same thing going down instead of up. And that can feed into the crusher. I wonder what the crusher to this ratio is. Probably not 1-to-1. This is making, it's like 10 a second. Or no, is that 10-to-1? That recipe? Can't really see it there, but yeah, it's 10, no, 2-to-1. I guess I could make a layout for, what do I want at the top? Okay, so I want that next to make the turbines. Probably start with this, the crystallizer recipe. It's this one, I think. And I want to make... If I update... Maybe I don't want this one... Well... Because it's kind of awkward, but we can put this below it anyway. This is coming from crushed stone. And then the water, that's just... yeah, that's just from there, so that's not a big deal. Although I could add the recipe, may as well, right? Don't know where it is. I guess because it's a vanilla recipe, it comes from there. Crushed stone is coming from slag. Slag is coming from electrolyzers. That. Oh, and actually I can move this down and use this same source for both of those. Alright, so if I just say 1... Oh, it updates both. Okay, that's good. That's what I was wondering, because I've got double outputs here. It dynamically updates both of those. And then I want to add the void, whatever. So that deletes those. 37. Okay, 1 per second. Maybe a little ambitious. That's 18 per second. We want this, I basically want to scale it from this one, I think, but just like half that. Oops. Not 5. 0.5. Okay, yeah, I want definitely 1 crystallizer. What is this? Chemical plant. That's the wrong machine. This is a liquid fire. Right? Okay, this is currently asking for 5 of those and 19. So this is pretty much the same as the other one. This is 55%, right? Times 2. This is close enough, though. I'm going to make 25 and 1. What if I put this to, like, 0.6? Now it's too much. 0.55. There we go. That's exact. Okay, so I need the same amount of crushers, but instead of going to the assembly machine, they go to a liquefier. So I can pretty much mirror this going the other direction. You get double billed by Amazon when buying bits. I'm not sure. That doesn't sound right. Okay. So I guess I'll block out the electrolyzers first.
My circuit sizzle.
Well, pour some water on them. Thank you for the bits, though, Short Wind. I guess I'll just go ahead and do that. So we're going to be replacing that with that. And then the electrolyzer, this thing, or crystallizer, can just stay where it is, more or less, and I'll just lead the pipe to it. So it's mostly the same. I don't want to pick these up until I know I've got enough space for this thing, so I guess we can estimate. Did I make a blueprint of that? I don't think I did. I guess I'm going to need one. It is the same, except for this is going to be there, and these are meant to be crushers anyway. And I guess we won't need the offload chests because it outputs a liquid. But it'll be something like that. Alright, and then I line up this blueprint with that. Bub-up. We're repurposing those. I didn't actually need to craft those, but I'll need them eventually anyway. I just needed the one splitter. We will need some extra bolts, which I can make. Crusher is just getting moved. That's getting moved. So I just need landfill. I think that's everything. Water on that side for both electrolyzers. And then both outputs. Yeah, okay, so I think I can take this apart now. ETA for 1.0. A Factorio? I don't know. I think they want to have it out in 2020, but who knows? I don't know. I think 2020 is their goal, one way or the other. And they're gonna cut features, like they cut the campaign and they cut the fluid update to try to make that deadline, internal deadline. Alright, so this guy, we don't need that or that. By the time I've gotten to needing 5 of these, I will probably have electric versions, so let's get rid of that. I'm going to leave that there for a second, because I can't replace it if I dig it up. Oh, and it's also... That's right, it's fueling that. Yeah, so I probably should leave it there. One thing I didn't think about is that this thing has an input and an output. Which I did not leave room for. Where are the inserters for... This is one. That's for those. You don't... Oh. Okay. At some point, moving around power poles, this hasn't been apparent because I'm only using the one crusher so far. Have I played Satisfactory? Yeah, and I'm going to play it again once the next update comes out. I played when they, update 1 version of the game. I haven't played with the trains or the nuclear update 2 stuff. When update 3 comes out, I'll play it again. And maybe make videos of it. Okay, so this needs to be updated. Or fixed, rather. Not even updated, just fixed. This is not plugged in. I need it to be plugged in. Alright, so these two need to be going straight. This one, it's probably worked at some point, but then reconfiguring the power poles, I probably screwed it up. Because of this guy in the middle there. Okay. I should probably just re-blueprint most of it. Probably the easiest thing. Alright. Okay, now the other problem, if that's a liquefier... I don't really have room. For one of the liquids. By the time I've got... by the time I've got 20 electrolyzers, I'm probably going to have to rebuild most of this anyway, because I will want to, like, have a better system overall. So let's just say I drop that one. Problem solved. Okay, everything plugged in again. And then one of those needs to be a crusher. And then you need inserter. Fuel. You're pretty sure it's meant to be a Subnautica Ark-like experience. Yeah, I was definitely skeptical of the not randomized map at first. After playing, I did, like, with how big the map is, I thought it was fine. I don't know if that's going to, like, over time, it'll start to become stale, and then down the road they'll need to add extra maps or something like that. I don't know. I don't know about, like, adding story like Subnautica. I hope not. I mean, maybe a little bit, but it should definitely be... Oh, something there I screwed up. This should be underground. Maybe not. Let me look at the bloop. That's the wrong bloop. Oh, because there's another one there. Uh-huh, okay. That's the oxygen. All right. So they need power, which is that one. And we need to redo the water. Make another pump. There you are. Just make more. I don't know that the game really needs content so much as it needs like a gameplay loop like Factorio has, where in vanilla Factorio, like after you've done the normal thing of like learning the game and launching a rocket and stuff, like the end game it's kind of like Path of Exile. Path of Exile end game maps. What are you doing? Same kind of thing you were doing before, but infinitely. Factorio end game, what are you doing? Launching rockets. It's kind of same thing, but you're doing it infinitely now. And how fast can you do it? That kind of thing. Like the infinite rocket, infinite science thing unlocks the replayability. I just think Satisfactory needs some kind of replayability for the end. Because like once I unlocked all the tech, I was like, all right, now what? I could keep making stuff, but and I suppose I could you could force that by just saying, all right, I'm gonna see how fast I can make this one end game thing, which I think is maybe what people did or are doing, have done. How fast can I make whatever's? Oh, I didn't give you recipes. That's a problem. Yeah, but it needs that kind of thing. I don't think what it needs is a story mode for that type of game. That seems really bizarre to add a story to it. A million science per minute. So noisy. So they need flare stacks, which they don't have yet. Pipes are about to be full. So I need to fill in this here to put the oxygen one. I do want to... Okay. I think that just swapped type. I don't think I'll be able to walk through there if I do that, though. You couldn't get into Ark. Yeah, it is marred by the fact that the designers wanted to make it a faction warfare game, which, I mean, I guess a lot of people enjoy it like that, but I'm definitely not one of them. Even if you kind of cheat the game settings, it still ends up being super grindy no matter what you do. And like if it wasn't as grindy and the building mode was better, it had the potential, but oh well. Where's my pipes? Actually, don't do it that way. Just give me a couple. It was fun when we had the server. It was fun. It takes me so long to, like, the tower thing I was making was so time consuming because of the way, like, the specific order of operations you have to do to get things to build properly. To make something fairly complex. And then by the time I get anywhere, I'm already burnt out. I really did. I liked the aberration a lot too, but it was even worse. It was way grindier. Let's see. This is set up. This is good to go. So we've increased our metal production. Now we need to increase... Yeah, so I think I need to cut off landfill. So that the metal goes faster. Oh, you're about to run out of fuel. Oh no, you got this. Never mind. Oh, they still have power. How do I guess I don't need these yet because... I guess I need one for there. It's going to connect to that, though. I want to, like, disconnect just the one wire. Is that possible? Maybe it's... Oh, yeah, if I had copper wire, I can do it. I can do this, right? Oh, there we go. Prang! Find me the copper cables. Sloop. Did I value add some mods? No, it's just Seablock. Okay, so this should be going faster than it was. Oh yeah, look at it go. Tarn, thank you for 59 months. That's a long time. Alright, so that should speed up our metal production a bit. So, according to... I guess I only take it this far. We're producing... Well, we're not producing this much yet. We're producing 0.6 of this and 0.4 of that per second when I've got 20 electrolyzers, but I currently only have 4, so it's a fifth of that. So I'm assuming, like, these are not being, yeah, they're not going full speed. And we're halfway through that. I need, oh, I've got 5 right there. I need 15 more. And then we can start producing windmills. Look into Blade Runner. What platform was it for? When you say old school, what do you mean? Was it a PC game? When did that become a thing? What become a thing? Oh, it's a PC point and click. I see. I think after this, I need... Maybe it's just this. I kind of lost count. This one was 20. It looks sort of like we're 3/4 through, so maybe this is enough to finish it. What? Oh my gosh, I just clicked this to shift it into the machine. No, it doesn't work that way. These aren't actual items, friend. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it. Use an extra light in here somewhere. Bump-a-dump-bump. Alright, we got windmills, turbines. Oh, we can get the tree arboretum soon, which I assume it's a way to make wood. Which would give us, what is that, a better way to make wood, wood blocks to turn into coal instead of the algae root? Might have to look into that. Ingredients, saw blade and tree. Produces 6 to 8 wood. Random, huh? And, oh, it takes 1/10 of your saw blade? Is that what that means? So your saw blade can saw 10 trees? Ba-doop-ba-doop. Wood! Saw blade. So you can turn that into cellulose fiber. Wooden boards. Compost. What's that do? Soil. Ah! Soil's for... I remember seeing that in the Arboretum stuff. We need soil. And the seedling. Alright. Alright, back up. So we can get the wood from... The only way to get the wood is from this process. The wood can turn into compost to make more trees, I guess. There's probably... Okay, one thing at a time, though. So, okay, so I guess we turn our wood into cellulose fiber. And that gets turned into wood pellets. And then wood bricks. So the only way to make wood bricks is wood pellets. The only way to get pellets is cellulose fiber. That's weird. You can't turn wood into wood bricks. Or wood pellets. You gotta go through cellulose fiber first. I mean, I guess cellulose fiber just means, like, It's just plant matter, right? So we're taking our wood and grinding it up into little bits, and then we recombine it. It's like making oriented strand board. Alright, it makes sense, sort of. Immersion not broken. Then we make carbon dioxide, but I think I remember the wood bricks being better. Charcoal. Protective scaffolding. What's that for? Ground sample. What's that for? Optimized biome planner. What's that for? I don't know. Doesn't right click. Okay, charcoal. It's going to turn into steam at some point, right? What is this Seablock? What is this Seablock? This is Seablock. What do you mean, what is this Seablock? My Seablock? I don't understand the question. Where do you get the tree seeds from? I don't know. I'm not that far yet. We need steam power next, I think. Is the power method, I think, probably want to use next. Solid fuel. I remember turning carbon dioxide into coal. Carbon. I think we had to research our way into carbon, but carbon was eventually, until I ended up with better power, carbon was the best. Oh, I remember the charcoal filters. Alright, carbon dioxide. Back to green algae. I guess that blueprint is better. I forget. I mean, it must be. Otherwise, why would it be there? I never really liked point-and-click games, which is probably why I haven't played them. I mean, I guess I played Myst and Riven, which are kind of point-and-click, but more puzzly. I don't really like point-and-click, in general. I played a few, but most of the famous ones I've never played. Like, I've never played Monkey Island or Sam & Max or any of those. Not even the same thing? Yeah, they are. They're story. They just have more advanced. There's like limited animation. You click and there's puzzles to solve. How is Myst not a point and click? There's the tree seed, soil, which we get from wood. Okay, but there's got to be a different way to get it, right? Because I got to generate the wood first. Maybe not. Okay, but we'll get there. Figure that out eventually. All right. What if I search for steam? Okay, that's not really what I'm looking for. Steam engine. I guess anything that is a fuel type. I could just search for fuel. and figure out which fuel I want to use. But this is only gonna, this is not keyword based, this is just whatever the title of the object is. So I can't search for fuel like that. You too young. What do you mean you too young? For point and clicks? How am I too young for point and clicks? You don't really use the mouse for... Or you don't really use the keyboard for mist. It's mostly clicking, right? I mean, you use the keyboard for moving forward, maybe? Do you do that? I don't remember. It's mostly just clicking around. Didn't I do this already? Technically. Okay, so we researched the thing. We need to start making the windmills. If I can find them. I guess we need steel as well, huh? Oh, it might not show up on here because maybe I can't handcraft them? No, there they are. Yeah, I need steel plates. To make steel plates, I need one of these. I don't think we need a gas for that, do we? Oh yeah, we need the oxygen, that's right. Okay. Bip bip. I can move that. Need some more of those. Bub up. Okay, so you just don't have enough plates. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. Do I need to limit that? I guess. I'll have to cut it off once I have a certain amount, because we need the iron as well for these things. So they take 9 seconds to craft. They take all that stuff. So if I want to automate this, I need 4 assembly machines, which I don't really have room for here. I'll probably just handcraft them for the now, because we're out of room. It'll help us scale up our landfill, is what we need it for. But we're not going to be making them fast enough that handcrafting them is going to slow us down. So 10.5 iron and only 2 steel. But this takes 8 iron plates for 1. So it actually takes more iron for the steel than for the iron part. Although, it says 10.5 iron. Does... No, that's just the iron sticks and iron gear wheels. Okay, so that's 27 iron plates and 4 copper plates. We're gonna have a lot of copper left over, which is whatever's. So I may as well, like 2/3 of the iron goes towards the steel, so I'll just let it keep making steel. Oh, I didn't want that. Oh well. Misclick. I'll look for the Blade Runner thing. I thought didn't I just tell that thing not to make that much? I think I'm gonna get rid of that. Put that there. Get rid of that. Power! Okay, so that's... I've got enough for 6 more, so I should turn it off by doing that, I guess. So I can't really research anything while that's going on. Alright, so I need to get some iron plates. I've been live 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take a short little break. I'll be right back. So it occurred to me, landfill is like the big bottleneck early on, and power. I mean, I probably don't need 2 of these slag facilities. I probably should have combined them and then just divert them to whatever I want to use. Because I spent all the time to expand this way, and then I did the same thing here. Well, it's going to take a long time to be able to max out either of these. So we're crushing that into stone. And either turning the crushed stone into landfill or into here. So these should really be, because I don't have the power to run both yet, but instead of being either or for the electrolyzer slag build, I could just have the either or be this thing, either going to the liquefier or to the assembly machine, which would have been more space efficient, would be a bit faster. In the long run, I would want like a specialized landfill production thing, but early game, you don't really have that freedom. New graphics? If you're not, they did have in the most recent update, 0.17, they have saturated things more, and there's more high definition models for things, although you're not seeing them here because we're using the modded models, which are not high definition at all. Like this power pole is high definition. But if I walk up and zoom in on this thing, you can tell it is not. Look how pixelated that is. The UI is different as well. But the last time I played, I had the UI change in. But I think they added the saturation after that. I don't know if this includes the saturation or if that's 0.18. This looks kind of the way it used to, but I'm playing modded, so it's a little hard to tell what the normal game looks like, just based on this. Could get the better belts. Was thinking of, revamping this to combine my slag into one system. So then I would get rid of this assembly machine. I would run the slag down on a belt. I could load it onto both sides. This belt is too slow for this at max capacity, but it's not going to be at max capacity forever, so I probably don't even care about that. Since I've already built both of them. Oh no, wait, that would be slag first, not crushed stone. I'd be crushing this stone afterwards. And it's only 5 slag? Oh yeah, that'll be fine. Because these are 7.5. Yeah, okay, then even would be fine with 20 if it was just slag. So I guess I would get rid of the... oh no. No, I think I would keep it the way it is. Yeah, and then I would just lead the crushed stone down to this guy. Would I? I don't know. I kind of designed it with this surround the machine layout, which restrains it a bit. You watched 2 of the series today? This series or a different one? If I line these up like this, it would be too much crushed stone for one of these belts. Well, only when I get to 5 of them, which I don't even have room for anymore because this thing had the needed the pipe input. Right now, iron is the bottleneck. Well, it's the bottleneck to fix the bottleneck. Seablock, huh? Yeah, so I'm going to, we're playing this today, obviously. I don't know, I'll probably play this for a few days. Maybe not in a row, but like a couple days worth, just to... One thing I'd never messed with before is the tree stuff. But I'm also interested in the space exploration mod pack. So I will probably make a new series out of one of these two. This one or that one. And I have not decided. So I'm just, I don't know, fiddling, tinkering, exploring. Yeah, I'm exploring, that's what I'm doing. Alright, now where did my turbines go? There they are. In a second. I suppose by the time I've built 20 of these things, I'm gonna be up to yellow belts, right? Right. So let's just assume we're making this with yellow belts, which is 15 a second. So I think I can just expand these linearly this way and put the stone on a belt there, and this stone from this section on a belt as well. Linearly. So I can use both without expanding more. I'm gonna have to expand, I'm gonna have to reconfigure this. Like out this way. I guess I can start changing it now, just by doing that. Oh, you need fuel as well. Alright. Okay, but we need one of these per 4 of those. So I don't actually need that one yet. But these would need to go on a belt doing that. Why not borrow slag? Well, this is unplugged. I mean, yeah, there's some backed up, but I'm gonna do this to that as well. Because this was okay for just turning it into landfill. But I'm not making landfill fast enough to make like little things that make exclusively one end product. I need to make one base thing and then move it around to where it needs to go, kind of thing. That thing's in the way, but it can move. Boop, boop. what about this thing? That gets me the electric version. And then I don't need... Plus it's going to be faster. What's the speed? 1.5. And what's this? 1. So it's 50%. So I would need 50% less. Instead of 5, I would need 3. Or 4 or whatever. Like, the whole thing is just going to get updated as we go anyway. So. Mr. Vinyl Scratch, thanks for 21 months. Alright, so this whole thing just requires one liquefier. Maybe now that I've done this, I want to rotate that. What do you mean it can't mix? Oh, yeah, okay, whatever. Doesn't quite line up, but close enough. Yeah, that needs to go through there. I think I'll just give this a separate pump. Yeah, alright, that's fine for now. That'll do. Okay, so if it's all going into here, I may as well plug it in, because I haven't created the landfill assembly machine yet, or recreated it or whatever. Depending on the wind speed, I might be able to push all of that at once. So this is 2.2 items if it's going 90 degrees and 1.1 items a second if it's probably fine. I don't have the power to maintain all that anyway. Dubai Simulator. I had never thought about it like that, but yeah, I can see it. Alright, how we doing fuels? That's got plenty. Could give these guys some more. That's got... Give that you. You need some. Boom, bang, bang. Okay, so I've got... I'm out of steel. So we need steel again. Alright, so we combined our systems, which saves me needing to make layout for each one. I mean, I'm still going to need layout for the next section, I just won't need it for the next 4. So now I've got 8 plugged in, making my metal. Or it could be making my landfill once I enable it. So I guess I would want it to be able to feed from both of the crushed stone belts. So it would be there. And then a chest or whatever. Okay, so I need more than that. I don't. Maybe I should look into the steam generation. Oh, do I already have access to steam power? I guess I do, huh? If that's steam power 2. Where did I get it from? Here. Boiler. Steam engine. So the fuel I can make now, I guess, is either the stone bricks, or the wood brick, or the wood chip. I don't. I seem to remember the wood brick being better, but you want to turn it into something else. But I don't know. I don't know how much things have changed. Wood pallet or wood brick. I need more algae. I should, because I can't see what their fuel value is from here. So I need to craft some to look at them, I guess. Need 96 to make a set of 4. Does FNEI? Yeah, it might. I don't see it, so maybe not. Oh, it says here 8 megajoules for... Is that 1 wood pellet or 8? But it doesn't say here. Oh, yeah, for the wood bricks it doesn't say. Maybe they're not fuel. Maybe I gotta turn them into charcoal with wood processing. Charcoal... Oh, maybe the wood bricks are not fuel. Okay, maybe that's a problem. So to get this, I need 20 research. 20 red packets. Alright, where was the power? It's under production. So we would have to start with the pellets. Okay. I've never used Hellmod for power. I've used it for producing things to generate power, but not for actual power. But I guess we can start one for... Oops. For the wood pellets until I can do something more with them. So I want to make, I don't know, like 1 a second, whatever. And we're making those from... No, we want to use a normal assembly machine. I think. We make the pellets... Wait, we make the pellets from the bricks? I thought it was the other way around. I guess so. Alright, then we make those from the algae. And we make the algae with that recipe that I've unlocked. We make that with... That should be the normal pump. Yep. And then I guess we could figure out if I have one of these and one of these. These used to have... This was before they revamped how power was displayed with the new UI. And these used to have, like, the early ones would have a very low efficiency, so maybe it's just been updated to display values and the values just get better. I don't know. 60 steam a second. Consumption 1.8 megawatts. $900 kilowatts. So 2 steam engines. These are the vanilla values. 2 steam engines for 1 boiler. Yeah, you make the wood bricks into charcoal, but I don't have that researched yet. But I can add that to the top of the chain or whatever eventually. So we want to figure out, let's just say 1 set of 1 of these to 2 of these. Consumption 60 a second. Oh, that's water a second. Steam a second. Okay, 1.8 megawatts. I do want the wood chips. What did it say their value was? 8 megajoules. So I need 2 a second? Is that right? Because it consumes 1.8? Or no, wait, it's less than 1 a second. That doesn't show me the value. Maybe I should just craft... I want to craft them so I can just look at them easier from within my inventory. Maybe it's 5? 8 megajoules. Where's my inventory? Oh, okay. So 4.4, I guess. Or no, one of those will last 4.4 seconds. So to power one of these, we need the inverse. That's per second. So if I have like, if I'm making one a second, I can power almost 5 of those. 4.4, whatever. Awkward value. That's one thing about these mods, like they've all got different speeds and values and stuff, and it doesn't line up as nicely as it does in vanilla. Okay, so I guess we don't want that. We just want the actual wood chips. Huh. What? I wonder what the byproduct... The byproduct is steam, right? Steam. What's this? Ah. Oh, I can do it this way. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so put that at the top. And the fuel is going to be that. No, no, no. Okay, maybe it's a different recipe. So that thing produces 60 a second, right? But it wants coal, so maybe I can add a steam recipe with the wood chips. Which wouldn't be that one, I guess. It's not that, right? That's to generate the power. Unless I can change the fuel type somehow by configuring this. Maybe I can do that. Oh, here we go. It's here in a drop down. Wood chips. Okay. So now I want this to... I guess I can just delete this and start over. Yeah, to have that do normally. So this is 1 boiler's worth, is outputting 60 per second. I wonder if I can put the power one on top of that. How would I search for it? Power? It's coming from the steam engine electricity. It generates electricity. Maybe it's electricity, not power. Consumes the steam. Whoop. No. Okay, I didn't want to do that. There is a power tab here, but I don't exactly know how to use this. Maybe... I think it's just the normal steam engine with a boiler. Oh, okay. And I want... No. Okay, that's... Oh, it's in megawatts. I see now. Okay. But that doesn't give me, like, a resource chain. Does it tell me what I need for this? No. So what's the point of it, really? Just showing me what I have. And this, I guess it can update how much power I'm drawing from other things. So I guess I need to keep them... I just need to convert this manually. Not this one, but the, whatever I had before. Where did it go? I didn't delete it. Oh, no, yeah, I never, It's this one, the Steam. I just haven't... Yeah, it's in here. So this is, 1 boiler worth, or 2 steam... This is the 1.8. All right. All right, so I need 6. Wait a second. Is Helmod like an automagical spreadsheet? Yes. It does shortcut a lot of spreadsheet math. So I don't have to like put in, like type in formulas into a spreadsheet. Yes, it automates a lot of that stuff. This is making algae from just water from the ocean? Wasn't there... Did they take out the loop? Maybe that's the more advanced version you get later. I remember this being really complicated because it was a loop that fed itself. And this had at least another input, which was like carbon dioxide, I think. Which you needed this to generate, and it fed itself, but it had a positive output. Is this just a straight up... Okay, so that's interesting. They've simplified this a lot. So this right here, which is going to have 2 steam engines, 1 boiler, 1 assembly machine, 2 assembly machines, 6 of these. This whole thing is drawing 715 kilowatts, and it's going to generate 1.8 megawatts. Oh, that's way better than the windmills. I thought this was going to be a huge hassle. This used to take up an immense amount of space because you had to create this big loop with the green algae, and you would get a little bit positive. Not gigawatts, megawatts. Yeah, it took CO2, which you generated from your algae, and you had to feed it back in, and you would have a little bit left over to turn into coal to run your steam engines. But this is just... Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I'm like investigating these things, because we're abandoning that crap. Screw that. Okay. So I wonder, as we scale this up, where we need more than one of these. So right now this is for 1 boiler. If I double that, 2 and 3. 11. Three and 4. It's almost 1-to-1 for these. 1, 1, 1, 6. 435. This is less than 6. Okay, I started with 60. Let's try 600. So it's like 1 to 0.7 to 1.1. I'm just thinking if I want to like make a tileable kind of thing. First thing I need is space. So we just need to start making landfill again. It doesn't quite... It's a lot of algae. Oh yeah. I just noticed it tells me the exact amount here. I'm trying to find the ratios and it's telling me this is 1.1. But it's upscaling it to 2. This is 5.4, 0.7, and 1. Okay, so good. That means I can make a layout. 2 steam engines, 1 boiler, 1 assembler, 6 of these. And then I can tile that. It won't be totally perfect, but it'll be easier to add it. And we'll be like tearing up anyway, right? Before too long. Steam power 2 gets us max output 1 point. That's it. It's the same, or is it double? Maybe it's double. Where did I get the here? Oh yeah, it's double. Okay, this one's 900. That one's 1.8. Can I make a lot of machines? Yeah, I can. The problem is space. Space! And we need to generate some iron. So I just need to turn the landfill generator back on. Okay, so we will need like 6 of those. I guess I'll make the stuff I need. I have enough assembly machines, so I'm gonna need a boiler, 2 steam engines, and so that that layout is going to like double our power pretty much. It's gonna take up about that amount of space, but it's going to take far fewer resources, I think, without calculating what it'll take. 6 of those. Okay, so I need like 3 more. Which is gonna take iron, and we're gonna need some circuit boards again. So I can make right now. Meow. Yeah, okay, so jumping to steel to make the windmills was a mistake, for sure. there a goal? Learn things. I'm not exactly gonna get very far streaming this game just for a few days, but I don't know. I don't know what my goal is. I'm playing the game. That's my goal. Playing the game. Does take a lot of iron for all this crap. I'm trying to find, I guess, a not exactly speedrun level, but streamlined process to get from the very early game into the point where you can start building faster. I don't mean as far ahead as, like, modular armor for construction robots, but just being able to have a good output of landfill and starting to produce some metals, basically. And like the power generation at the beginning used to be a huge thing, and it's still important, but I think it's easier now, as I've just figured out with the algae simplification. I remember having ideas about how to make the base way better after doing it once, but a lot of the like metal production stuff has changed. I seem to remember people saying geodes totally changed and how they were used. Without actually getting to that point and starting to make stuff, it's hard for me to even know how to visualize these things, I guess. Okay, so if I want to add power, adding power will help me make stuff faster. So I just want one steam engine. I've already got 3 of those. And I've got the assemblers I need. So I can make half the layout at least. And then I'll switch back over to landfill production. So this is going to go there, that's going to go there. Oh, this is not fast enough, is it? Because I guess I can just add a second inserter. It's simpler. This is outputting it's like 2 a second, I think. Yeah, because it outputs 1 to 2. Okay, then I think I would switch to that one being active. And then This wants... It would be better if I had the 90-degree turns. I had this figured out that... Although I guess because I'm putting them on a belt, it's got to be way faster. In my old layout, I was doing direct insertion. So it'd be... Needs a lot of inserters, actually. It needs like 5 a second. So it needs 2 at the 90 degrees and then 1. And it's accepting from 2 different places. I think if I just gave it 4 normal inserters, I think it would be fine. That might work. Just doing some mental maths. Alright, now I got that guy. Alright, now we're running 8 electrolyzers. So I need probably 3 on one side, the steam engine in the middle, and the assembly machines in the middle. If I offset these, I could compact the assemblers. I want to use as few belts as possible. Is there any point to jumping up in the tiers? Oh no, this takes a bunch of steel crap? No, definitely not then. Wood processing gets us charcoal. Charcoal has a value of 4 megajoules. Okay, let's do some more mental maths. Charcoal. Four megajoules from 1 wood brick. So 1 wood brick is 20 megajoules. So 2 pellets becomes 1 wood brick. So a wood pellet is 10 megajoules, but here it's 8. So you get a little bit of a... It gets a little bit better. But then you got to put it through an assembly machine and then a furnace, which also takes fuel, which is going to reduce the efficiency. And this is kind of slow. It takes 3.5 seconds. So it's probably going to be like a tiny little upgrade. So I probably would just focus on the simple one to get more power set up, and then use that to expand landfill. Once I have better landfill, sky's the limit, so to speak. Yeah, it's an upgrade, but a small upgrade. The upgraded steam engines used to have a higher efficiency, so they would make more use out of fuel, but I don't think it works like that ever since they updated the way fuel is displayed. I think they're just faster now. Because there's no efficiency thing here. Because they got rid of the efficiency from vanilla. So I think it's gone from the modded to... Samwise Gamzee. Thanks for this sub. Although I guess the farming, the tree stuff might get us wood. Can we turn wood into wood bricks? I already looked for this, didn't I? Wood turns into... We can turn it, yeah, back into cellulose. And that's here. 3 Arboretum. Which we could do next. It takes 50 researches, though. This looks complicated? What makes it look complicated? What are you talking about? Oh, okay, that was wrong. And then I need 3 more assembly machines beneath that. I might have to spread it out horizontally. But it's got to go down to about there. That seems like about the right size that I was thinking. I just need a way to get... But we're going to have to put the algae on a belt down through there. And then use the sideways inserters. Okay, so I've got... I guess we're just doing landfill. I've got the algae farms for half. I only need to build half, really, to figure out the layout, and then we can plug it in and start having extra power as well. I've got the assembly machines. I might need extra belts, but those are fairly straightforward, or cheap, rather. Okay, since I can assume where the algae is going, I want to build the rest first. Okay, so that's going to need water as well. And then our fuel needs to come from an assembly machine making the wood chips. Making the wood chips, and then cellulose, and then algae goes into that. No, that's the wrong recipe. This one. This is only 1.1, so we're just gonna use 1. This is only 5.4, so we're gonna use 6. Although that's a lot of extra space, huh? For 5.4. Because the algae farms are the biggest part. A rocket per minute. A little while. This is 10.8. Although, how many of these am I going to make before I'm using a different layout? Once I get a few of these up and running, the landfill will start happening faster, which will make this less of an issue. Yeah, I'm just going to keep it simple, even though if it takes... I could always just only make 5 of the algae farms, I guess. Isn't the goal a rocket per second? That's not always the goal. With a mod pack like this that uses space exploration, it does have an endpoint. I've thought about making a like a Seablock megabase kind of idea. I don't know how feasible it would be because it requires so much stuff to launch a rocket or whatever, to do infinite science. That it's going to make the game laggier much sooner. Alright, so I'm already there. That's going to be there. Yeah, that lines up nicely. It's going to be a fairly compact rectangle. Guess we can set that recipe. This guy's going to need water. Guess I need some pipes. Got the offshore pump. Okay, so this per second, we are creating 0.3 pellets a second, 1.4 of these a second. So this needs a 90-degree angle one, or 2 inserters, because my inserters are terrible. This needs 3. These are going to be on 2 different belts, though. So I guess if they're coming down the side, that's going to be a belt like that. Like that. And then 3 more on this side, doing the same thing. Okay, and then my algae per second is going to be 1.3 per half, so just using half the belt is whatevs. What about that one? Use another underground belt, I guess. Or... no, I still don't have room. Direct insert. I don't have the diagonals yet either. This is 0.17. It's not updated to 0.18 yet. When it is, it's mostly going to be cosmetic as far as I'm aware. But this is still the 0.17 version. And let's put an extra gap there to run around the edge. Since I have the extra gap. Okay, alright. Oh no, I can't, yeah, I can only do 90 degrees. I guess I can do that. Since I'm walking around the corner. That'll be cheaper than... Let me replace that. I should have a like a rule of thumb making stuff that I'm either going to try to only manipulate the end point or the start point. So drop there. Drop there. Okay, so that puts that on the belt. Or I could do underground belts. But that just takes extra materials right now. And I'm going to have this border around here to walk around the edge anyway. So I need to try to make it a cheap recipe. Okay, that's gonna... I need to make the other one. I'm wondering if I can just combine them onto one belt. I don't really have room for it the way I did it though, because this guy's gonna be there. I could make one more of those. Because I didn't leave any extra room. I could build some height into it to make it use less belts. To make it use just one. I could also put all the algae guys together. So that they are all loading onto one belt, and then the belt wraps around to this. Oh, that might be the way to do it. So this thing would actually be... And since I've got the 90-degree inserters, I might be able to do it like that. And then have these guys on the edge instead of the middle. Yeah, there's different fish. Oh my god, it's amazing. I guess that's probably what they were waiting on to release the game for realsies. Needed different types of fish. Although I don't know if that's from a mod or... I'm not sure what that's from. If that's vanilla or not. Is this prep for a series? Yeah, it might be. Maybe. I need space for power. These belts, the underground section only goes 2 spaces. Oh, that's not powerful. If I put a power pole here, it only hits 1. So I need to bake in... Like, I can't even do it with this type of belt. And, oh, these take 10? Okay, I guess... Oh, yeah, we're not making these. 10? I'm trying to come up with, like, a straightforward, compact early game power, so we can't do the other belt type. So if I put this there, it only hits 1 of them. I suppose for this one, I could do this and that. And it uses less underground belts, but then I'm going to need like 2 sets of underground belts per algae pair. Which takes a bit of extra stone and transport belts, which are just iron. So is that going to slow me down more than the extra landfill? Have they added cooked fish? I don't know. I never really eat the fish. I'm not up on the fish technology. The whole point of this was to save on transport belts, right? Because I had 2 sets of transport belts, and I only needed 1 set of underground belts. I do need to make more transport belts in general. Let's go pick up some metal. I bet it's cheaper just to have 2 transport belts instead of doing that, because it takes so many underground belts. So these are 7x7. So it's like I'm only using, it's like 14 spaces. So to add 5 sets of underground belts, which is what I would need an extra 25 basic transport belts, which is more than double I started with. It does make it 1 block more compact in terms of landfill width. Yeah. Beep beep. If I did it like this, I could snake the belts, because we have a lot of height because these things are big. Maybe that's the best of both worlds. Also, I would need like extra power poles doing it that way. Maybe I can work in having the water on the interior entirely as well. So that would be like that. Like that. Which I guess means I need underground belts. To get past these. Yeah, it's definitely different. I mean, it's similar enough. It's just things work a little differently. Some of the recipes are different, that kind of thing. I guess if I'm gonna tile these, originally I was gonna put it in the water from the side. That's gonna double up the water one way or the other, so I may as well put it all down the middle. And then that can be down here. Did I set up the power protect or the water for this? I didn't. Oops. Yeah, it's just one, of course. Are there wind farms? Yep. There's also arboretums. We can grow trees, which I haven't gotten into yet. Okay, so this is probably going to be more straightforward. If I do it like that, this whole thing is going to generate 2.7 green per second. So I don't even care what side they're on. And then I got room for power poles. Yeah, that's probably gonna work. Yeah, put it there, there, there. We can work in light. And then around here we'll put in the assembly machines once I have enough land to fill. Is Squeak Through installed? What do you think? Alright, I put this one here so we can figure out the spacing around the bottom. Oh yeah, we need water for the boiler. Oh, this guy's, he's chunky. 2.0. Maybe we haven't, well, let's see what happens. I can figure it out. Yeah, you need water. I still only have one of these built. So if that's gonna tile to there, I should put a marker down. Was it there? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's gonna be there. This is... It's gonna take an extra space. Factorio is out now? Yes, it's out. It's been out for years. How do you like it so far? What do you mean so far? I've been playing it for years. All right, what do I need? I need one more of these, which I'm missing some iron plates, and then I need one more steam engine. Iron plates. Oh, I wonder if I can make it fit without, because I want the next algae farm snug up against there. If I can do it. We are producing, I mean, the landfill's already faster. It's going to speed up even more once we start fixing our power. And it will eventually, it'll snowball after that. Tricky thing is, I need a boiler. Yeah, if I make it one space wider, everything gets totally trivial, and like the layout no longer really matters. So if I do it, the steam right up against there, there's nowhere for the water to go or to come from. If I do this, I can bring the pipes around, but then I don't want like a separate groundwater pump for... I suppose this can be one block lower. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, that's enough space, isn't it? Like, it would be kind of convenient if I just put a pipe to ground through there, but I guess I could maybe do it if I added an extra set of underground belts. I don't think water passes through, because this thing does not hold water. I can't just pass the water through the middle. I don't think it works like that. You can do the uranium mines in vanilla like that. You can pass through the sulfuric acid through those, but that's like the only thing that works like that. I guess the steam engines pass through the steam. The boilers pass through water, but I don't think the algae farms do. I guess we could test it with my existing algae farm over there. If that does work, that would be nice. But I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't think it does. How would I know? I gotta put fuel in there. Oh, there's arrows going both ways. You're right. Yeah, and it's not there. Maybe that's... Although, I don't... This is like a modded item, so... May as well test it, right? I don't think it's gonna work, but may as well test it. No water. Okay, don't work. Right? The colors are desaturated. I don't know what version the saturated colors are. They in 0.18? They got added in. I remember reading the Friday Facts blog thing about the colors, but I haven't. There's like a bunch of versions of 0.17 I didn't play, so I don't know what version they're in. On Steam they are. On what version though? It's 0.18 is what I'm asking. It's not 0.17. This is still 0.17. It's not desaturated. This is the way the game is supposed to look. We don't need no bright Eye bleeding colors. Beep beep. Well, okay, let's try to... Man, I can't pass through there like that either. I guess I gotta do it like this and add an extra underground belt. I think that's maybe the best. It's either that or make the whole layout wider. Or I have to add a separate offshore pump just for this, which feels bad. So I probably need to do it like that. Oh, Oh no, this is already on the belt from over here. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's just normal one. But it's 2.7 a second. Actually, no, that's not fast enough. I think I'm stuck in here. Oh, look, I fixed it. Yeah, that's not fast enough, and I don't have the space to compress this anymore vertically. Dang it. So I have to make it wider, I guess? And my iron production is so slow. This almost works. The only thing left is that this inserter is... It's only doing like 1.1 a second. And I need 2.7. So even one at 90 degrees is not enough? Okay, so let's say for a second here that I... make it wider. Then I guess that's going to be there, so I still need to do this thing. That's going to be moved over. Now I got all the room in the world, so it's fine. Yeah, I guess I have to do it. I don't like it, but I'm going to do it. Let's see, one of these 2.2, I guess it would take one less inserter. Oh man, we're optimizing. If I did this. Okay, I guess it gives me more room for power poles and crap like that. But I already had enough room anyway. Alright, so you are making cellulose. And then you're making wood chips. 1.4 cellulose a second. This is like 1.1. Oh. Crap. Oh, I guess that reaches. And these ones have their own power pole. I also have to connect both sides. I just thought of that. And that's point. Yeah, okay, that just needs the one. All right. And then we also need steam engines connected. Alright, and then this needs to be fixed because I added that guy, so we lost our inserters. So I guess that needs to be underground. Aside from the buildings I'm missing, I think it's kind of done. One engine the same as all the windmills. It's gonna put out 900 or 1.8 for 2. And I mean, just looking at my power. Oh, all right. These are not part of the network yet. Energy capacity is actually, let me unplug it and look at it. Oh, it doesn't tell me. Because it's variable, I guess. Yeah, it's hard to say. But currently, I'm doing less than 1.8. And this is going to put out 1.8. No, that's not true. Sorry, that's a lie. That's going to put out 1.8 minus 715. So it's going to put out 1.1. Because I got to power all this crap too. So it's going to put out 1.1. Which... I don't know. I'm putting out like 1.5-ish now. So it's almost going to double my power. Just this little thing. And I think I'm pretty much ready to plug it in. I've got all 6 of those. I need the one steam engine, but we can add that afterwards, right? So one other thing it does need is for the power poles to all be connected. Without thinking about that up there, because that's going to go away eventually. So I could connect it down here. And put another underground belt, or I could just have a connection up there where I'll just leave extra space. Maybe I'll do that. Okay, so then is this as far up as it'll go? Yes. Oh, I'm out of power poles. Stop. Just make me one at a time. Okay, and then we need water. And it should be up and running. And then I need to blueprint it once, oh, I guess it's going to be a big power drain until it starts generating power, so it's going to be real slow to start off. But I don't need to blueprint it until we have the other steam engine here. Can I seed the boiler? I don't have any wood chips on me. They take just the cellulose. I do have some of the cellulose. I suppose I could do that. Oh my god, it's faster! Are they doing... that's a little annoying. They are using one side of the belt, which is a little bit of annoyance because this thing puts out 40 at a time. It should even out over time, though, because there'll be enough of a backlog in each of these. Can I fix that? Alright, now it's feeding. I love the little animations on this stuff. Maybe... I think if I move the belts like this... Oh, but now you don't... Oh, right, because my power poles are also terrible. Okay, then never mind. Not worth. Oh yes, 2.8 now. Which apparently is still not enough. But whenever is enough, enough. Know what I mean? Squiggly belt thing. That is the technical term. I don't really have room because of this power pole right there. What is that power pole powering? It's connecting these three. Oh, it's also... Yeah, I guess it's the thing it's doing is connecting the power poles. I do not have room for that without like extra underground belts and stuff. The underground belts take stone and also more metal, so it might even be just cheaper in terms of, because it takes landfill, right? I'm trying to factor in taking less landfill. This might be a better or a cheaper layout total if I just made it wider by one space and took out some of the underground belts things. But I guess if I took out underground belts to do that, I would have to start using these, which just takes more stone, which is from crushed stone. So it's probably going to not matter that much overall. I won't have robots, so like the more complicated to make the layout, the harder it's going to be to place. But I think it's fine the way it is. How's the sea locking? Is it locked? I have unlocked the sea. I got it right here. It's not locked. Oh, this should increase power by a bit, because we're only using half of the power from this thing at the moment. Bam! There we go. Hey, look at that. 3.7. Is that a huge wind farm? I wouldn't say huge, but it's a wind farm. I wouldn't use the term huge. Alright, I think that's good. Any problems? I can't put this down here. These can't match exactly. Well, at least one of them's got to be up above, and because of the placement of this guy's got to be here. So these have to be slightly off kilter. It says that this is going... It's in the 50s. It's not going to be going full speed because we're not using all 6 of these. We need 5.4, so this is going to be... whatever that is, that ratio, 5.4 to 6. X to 1.8. A little bit less than 1.8, 1.5 or something. Today's the last day of January. How do I think it's fared in relation to December? On average, colder? I don't know. What does that even mean? Okay. So I think we'll probably place one more of these, and then we want more electrolyzers making landfill. And then we want more metal production. To revamp the metal production, I'm going to need more space. Really, this whole thing could be combined. I've already got 8 of those, and I've got... If I... Instead of having the metal here, if I put the metal down at the bottom, we've already got space for like a dozen. At least. I've got 8 here. I could probably add 8 more. We could have 16 electrolyzers without really adding much more landfill. Which seems pretty good. Warmer in Texas. Maybe it's aberrant behavior. Are there sea aliens? Yeah. You see these red dots on the map? They're far away at first, because I don't have any means of dealing with them. I wonder what the green stuff is. Trees? Maybe there's trees. Alright, I already have the assembly machines. I need 2.5 sets. I need 5 undergroundies. I got that. What's that, like 6 power poles? 7 power poles? 7? 8, 9? Then I need one of those, and a couple of these. So now I need a steam engine and a few algae farms plus the landfill to at least get the next one up and running and net power positive. You run out of fuel. These guys are producing so slowly. I haven't had to refill them in forever. Looks like uranium, the algae. It's basically the same thing. Alright, so that's almost enough space for the next one. Still need a lot more iron. Alright, well, we're not making any more of these, for sure. Let's get rid of all these ghosts. Or I can get this back, I guess. Where's your ghost? Hello. Since I am not using 100% of these, I also have extra algae here I'm not using. I could probably try to use that excess algae for stuff, right? Which means this whole recipe should be flipped and I should be bringing the algae off to the right, the extra algae, because this belt's running to the left. It should run to the right. Because I'm gonna need it to start making circuit boards and stuff. Is this 0.18? No, it's 0.17. The mod pack is not updated to 0.18 yet. So I need, it's like 3 more spaces. Do I want to invert the whole thing now, or just add a belt? No, I don't want to add a belt at the end. That's a bad solution, because it's going to end up going off to the left. each of these is going to... I guess I can find out the ratio, right? So if we're using 5.4 of these out of 6 for the power, that's 90%. So 10% is left over. So 0.27 green algae per second, but it's not 0. And on this pack, 0.27 algae per second. That's a big deal. Or is it? Yeah, because... Oh, no, wait. Hang on. That's the wrong number. 2.7 of this is the 5.4. But it's still going to be kind of close to that number. It's going to be like a third of an algae per second. Something like that. Ish. So there won't be a ton of algae flowing. So do I need to worry about that? Is that enough to worry about? Maybe it's not. For each of these, so let's say if I wanted to fill a belt of algae going the other way, I would need 21 of these layouts. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not worth it. There's my steam engine. Haven't made any of those yet. Huh. Okay, I've run out. We need to make stone bricks. Which are made from stone in a furnace. Which is made from crushed stone. In an assembly machine. All right. Okay. When you don't use the algae, you also save the power. That's true, but I'm also... It's taking a lot of resources and time to produce all the different buildings. Which is what I was thinking about. Alright, so I need... Did I make enough of the underground? No, I did not. Alright, so I just need to keep generating stone bricks for a while. Because I'm only using 5.4 of the, green algae output from these things, but I have to create 6 of them, and they're expensive right now. 18 iron is what they take, 25 bricks, and the whatever circuit board. Bam. How expensive are lights? I mean, I'm gonna make lights, I'm just curious. Lights. Lights. Oh, I can't make more. I haven't researched them yet. That's right, forgot. Lights take... Okay, they're not so bad, I guess, compared to all the other stuff. Still, I am about to run out. Where did I put the one here? Right there. Alright, I'm out of everything. I could split one of these. Yeah, maybe. On the overlap. That might work. Maybe. I would have to change the belts a bit. If I made this a set of... If I like doubled the blueprint size, I could do that. I would have to double the blueprint size. It's true, I do need 11, or like 10.8. So maybe I should double the blueprint. And mirror the other one. It looks like they're walking from left to right. Look at that. I think I would mirror this one, or I would make this one go left and right. I would split it. And then I would have the mirror line be there and have the other side go that way. Which means I'd have to rebuild the whole thing, which I don't want to do. Well, this stream will not end up on YouTube, but future Factorio content probably will. Making one less farm would be nice, because... yeah, that's a lot of supplies. I guess that wouldn't change the layout much. Okay, let's say maybe it would. Okay, let's say I double it up to get so I only have to make 11 instead of 12. We're already downscaling a little bit. I'm not going to make 3 of these. So this is even less than 10.8. But not by much. This is barely more than 1. We still only need 1 of those. Yeah, obviously I can add a splitter, but it's about... it also needs to be simple to start up. Like this one, you can start up with just this part, with 1 engine and 3 of these, and then add in the others. It's going to take about the same amount of space, which is okay, I guess. Okay, if I'm gonna try that, I need to build this one and then rebuild that one to mirror it. That's what I shall do. Small electric pole, what? Quit. What do you mean a pole in the way? It shouldn't be one in the way. Oh. Oh, that's the wrong spot. Boop. Beep beep. These are also kind of expensive. 21 iron plates, so if I can use 1 for that whole layout, I should. Okay, what if I double this again? Are we still only using 1? Yeah. One thing it might be nice to see is the total amount of materials I need to create all these buildings. I don't want to scale it up anymore, though, because it's meant to be an early game layout. The more I scale it up, the less useful it is. Because it's just going to get upgraded out of that. And actually, once I get farther and I make have more tech, I might create some, like, upgrade in place kind of layouts. That it just becomes obsolete. Plus, I haven't fiddled with the Arboretum, so I don't even know. Maybe that gives me power stuff. We are just barely producing more than we're using. Alright, let's go back to my metal one. Okay, yeah, so currently one of these crystallizers doing this recipe that we're doing right now, full speed, all the time, needs 20 electrolyzers. That's the thing slowing us down. So this right here, this stuff right here does not need to be upgraded. We just need to fill in more electrolyzers. So as soon as I get a little bit farther ahead of power, we start crafting electrolyzers. To speed up metal, to speed up yada yada. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep beep. Alright, so I need the inserters for half of this anyway. And then I need at least one of those. Two. Probably need two. And then I can start this going. Then we'll be a little bit power positive. Right now we're kind of just dead even. Then we start making bullets. David, thank you for the sub. So I've been like slowly eating this salad I got from the grocery store, like a prepackaged one, for like the last hour in between doing some of this stuff. Because as you can see, I'm not building nonstop. And I was like, oh, this salad's got a lot of stuff in it, but it's kind of dry. But maybe it's got so many ingredients that it doesn't have a dressing, because I didn't see any. Because it's got green lentils, garbanzo beans, roasted cauliflower, spinach, apples, pecans. It's got more stuff than that. It's got like bell peppers. It's got cabbage. It's got a lot of stuff. I don't even know how many ingredients it has. Spinach. And I just now got far enough to the bottom to discover the bag of dressing buried at the very bottom. That's a dry salad, but I mean, it's not totally lacking flavor. Because there was so many ingredients already. Just kind of dry, is all. Oh wow, that's so much better. Oh my god, that's so much better. I probably would have thought to look if I wasn't occupied with this already. I guess my brain is a little bit more occupied and not really thinking about salads. I'm thinking about algae. Didn't I beat Seablock once? Yeah, I did. But that was like the trial run. This would be the make a really cool base. That base was okay. I mean, it was a belted Seablock. Most people don't do belted Seablock. But I could make a better base second time around, that's for sure. That's for sure. We're going to need circuit boards, which is going to be green algae. Wherever could I get some of that? May as well be handcrafting this. I need 5 per, and I just made 15. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there's some there. What do you mean not enough? Oh, I need brown algae for the other half, right? Of course. What kind of dressing is it? It's, red wine shallot vinaigrette. That's pretty good. Excuse me? Okay, besides those two, I must need something. I still have copper, too. Wood. Oh, wait a second. No, there's... I don't have to get it that way. Green algae. Yeah, okay, so I definitely have that half. Brown algae. I got that. Because I got that. And I still have copper. How do I not have enough to make this? I don't get it. Is there a byproduct or a second ingredient for the copper cable? Where the hell that is? No, it's just copper plates. I got a lot of copper plates. I need copper? I've got 177 copper plates. It says the wooden board is missing ingredients. I've got green algae and brown algae. The wooden board is just paper. Paper is cellulose pulp. Pulp is algitic and cellulose fiber. Fiber is made from green... Maybe I can handcraft that. Okay, so that half I can do. I've got green algae. Maybe it doesn't know how to handcraft it? Like it doesn't know which one to use? Maybe it's trying to use the wood version? Maybe that's what the hiccup is. It's trying to use this. Because there's multiple ways to do it. And this one is just brown algae, which I already have, and that's the only way to get that. So maybe that's what the issue is. So I might have to plop down some assemblies to turn this into cellulose. Oh, I guess I already have that, don't I? Yeah. Okay, so now that I have that, can I do it? No. All right. Cellulose into... It says I can do all that by hand. I don't get it. And I was doing it by hand. Until a second ago, and I don't know why it stopped letting me. Can I make the acid? I can make this. Cellulose pulp. I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out one way or the other. Oh, you know what? I had trouble with this before. I had to make the... It had trouble going from paper to wooden board. I had to have the paper already made. Maybe that's what's wrong. Yeah, see how it's telling me not they can't do this, but as soon as it gets some of these, that's what it is. For whatever reason, it won't let me handcraft the paper. Maybe there's multiple paper recipes and it's getting hung up on that. But these are not handcraftable. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is. Stupid game. This is what the problem is. Okay, so that already has enough space. I think I will... We're eventually going to fill this in, right? This is not even close to being full speed until we've got 20 electrolyzers powering it with slag. Into 5 crashes. I could definitely just compact this. Well, we will need a little bit of space up there. Now that I've got some extra landfill. Yeah, now it'll do it. Okay, so it's the paper. It doesn't want... It can't do the whole chain for whatever reason. I've got to make the pulp, and then I can make the paper. Oh, I just made 100 of these? Oops. Did I want that much? I don't think so. That seems like a lot. Alright, then we can make a few of those. Then this can start working, making power. Yeah, because we are, I guess based on what the wind is doing, we are not generating enough. And then I need to start making electrolyzers. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. Okay. I need a third one, really, to keep that up. So I need more iron, 5 more plates. Okay, so what were the brick? The bricks were for the pipes, right? I already made all the pipes. Although, do I need them? I need them for this as well, but I got 400 now. I think that's enough. I don't need any for that. So I can probably shut that down. Inserters, just iron and wood, or pulp or whatever. Yeah, okay. Because this is, it's taken some of my... Oh, you ran out of fuel. Oh, that's wrong. It's wrong. I don't need... Wait a second. Wait a second. No, I do need that pipe. It's just in the wrong space. Or are they supposed to be... They're supposed to have the... That is a gap. No, it's not. Yeah, they're supposed to be like this. That is right. There's supposed to be a gap between them, which means that underground belt's wrong. I guess. If I put it like that, the oxygen and hydrogen are overlapping. Yeah, so it needs to be like this. Which means that's wrong. I guess. I think. What about... Oh yeah, okay, so that just looks wonky because it's not rotated, the pipe. Alright. Alright, so I need a bunch of pipes for that. 5, I probably need... Actually, I can just look at the blueprint. I need 20 of those. And then a bunch of normal ones. And then we need some underground belts, which I need iron plates. No, I need stone. I just turned the stone off. I need more. You missed the little robots. The construction robots. It will take a while to get to construction robots. Oh, I want just stone though, not the bricks. So I gotta disable that one, and then I'm gonna get a little output dude. Ah, dang it. Beep beep. Beep beep. It's like the Roadrunner over here. Am I right? Alright, more underground dudes. I thought I had enough. I guess I don't. Okay. So, mostly the only thing left is electrolyzers. I guess a few inserters. Oh, and some belts, right? But I crafted those, right? One more set, which needs metal. Beep, beep. Okay, so I need 40 bricks, and then I shut off Mr. Brick, or is it already shut off? I guess I can shut this guy off. Hey, Korg, you just woke up. Are you in Europe? Or are you a weirdo waking up in the middle of the night? Or are you both? Oh, these are almost out. Alright, guess I gotta steal from these guys then. It's only 6 p.m. Hawaii? Where is it 6 p.m.? $40 bricks. That's almost enough. And then, I suppose if I want to min-max, which I kind of do, I should turn off this thing. Alright, there's 40. So rotate that, like that. 6 p.m. in Australia, East Coast. Oh, it's kind of close. That's a few extra time zones over, right? Alright, so now I just need 20 iron plates per electrolyzer. And we will increase our metal output by 50%. Well, 50% after making 4. Only like 12.5% with the 20. $10 more metal, I get a 12% boost in metal output. There's no way I have like a better ratio that I can research, right? I mean, there are better ratios to research. Bob's Power, what's this? Boiler 2. We gotta get the next we gotta get green research. We need to make lead and tin, so it's probably in this vicinity somewhere. Okay, does researching this? Oh, that's an agricultural planning pack. That's different. Here's the green one. Chemistry. Oh, the catalyst. Oh my god. I'm remembering flashbacks. My PTSD from Seablock version 1 is occasionally paralyzing me with fear. Okay, and there's whatever that is. It's coal, I guess. Oh, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. Mechanical refining. For 20 researches, we get the next crusher, which that'll be nice, but it's not an emergency right now. The ore sorting facility, which will get us these other ratios, right? So with these, we put saphirite Or crushed sapphirite. Yeah, and we get better ratios. I probably want to jump to this pretty soon, actually. After I get... Maybe after I get these next set of electrolyzers down, I want to do this so I can get better ratios. Teching up is just as important as expanding. Are we getting another Seablock series? Possible. I guess if I want more metal output, I need to shut off the landfill. And we're going to need another crusher, which I don't have. Okay. Shut up, Wesley. Every time I think of a crusher, I think of Wesley Crusher. Beep, 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 beep. Why don't you have the things? Oh, okay. Oh, is the second episode of Picard out yet? When is that? What day does that come out on? I really hope that series gets better. I'm not hopeful based on the first one. I'm probably still going to watch all of it just because of... Hopefully Geordi shows up. Oh, it's already out? Oh, cool. Okay, 3 more plates. I had to make one of these, so that set us back a little bit. Then we'll have 1 extra electrolyzer. It's 30C in your room. Maybe don't live in Australia. You ever think of that? Bam! Zoom, zoom, zoom. What was bad about episode 1? Do you want to really get into it? I don't know. I could rant about it for a while. I'm going to watch the second episode, so I'm going to withhold my rant. And somebody just mentioned they wanted to watch it and hadn't seen it, so I'm not going to spoil it either. We are going to run into a problem real soon where, with my current amount of technology, getting the items inside this machine will be pretty tricky. Oh, I guess this stuff is still going into landfill, isn't it? Okay. I think we need to rebuild landfill, and I have enough now for the time being, so we need to worry about... If I don't expand this, we just need the one crusher. So let's actually leave this the way it is. This doesn't need to move until I've got 20 electrolyzers. So I'm going to try to fill out this bit up here. So I can pick up that belt. Do that, do that. Alright. Slag to crusher. Really? This is 7.5 items a second, right? So 3.75 a side? Isn't that right? 7.5 items a second? Yeah, it's half a yellow belt. This thing wants to output like 5 a second? Is that... Oh, yeah, so we're not even close, right? So what the problem is... No, that's not the right ratio. Crafting speed, 1. Recipe speed, 1. 1 slag... Okay, yeah, alright, so it's outputting 2 a second. And these can do that. But now we've got 4 already to a side. Yeah, we're already... This is more than half the belt. That's the problem. So in order to really make use of all this, or 20 of them, it's going to take multiple of these belts, or we're going to have to tier up. But the yellow belts take tin or lead. They take something that I don't have yet. So we got to use these belts for now anyway. Oh, I can make 2. We just need extra belts. Could set the inserters to drop on that side. I am morally and ideologically opposed from such settings. And I also haven't researched that. But I'm not gonna... You may notice, if you're paying attention, like if you're really going over the old videos with the fine-tooth comb, that's like the only thing I never researched in the old series. I never researched that, and it was on purpose. Okay, so... Oh, we're only using half of this belt, right? I thought we were using both sides on this design. We are not. I thought I tested this, or it must have been a different configuration. This is producing 5. Yeah, that's more than half a belt. 3.75 is half. But it's for 20. This is for 20 of those. So we should not be... Yeah, we should not be... This should catch up, I think. I just need to add a section after 10, I guess, halfway through, to change the side of the belt. This is keeping up. That's keeping up. That's keeping up. Let's check the fuel levels. Wow, just like that, it accelerates. We've got all our electrolyzers. Well, once all that crap crafts. Then we probably need to, yeah, we need to do the algae farms next. So I need bricks again. I need 100 bricks. Which means I need to turn on that. Crushed stone. Why are you not depositing in there? Oh, because you've got stone in your hand. Yeah, no. How did you get stone in your hand? I think it was, I had it going at 90 degrees to speed it up, but it doesn't really need to be sped up. Alright, so I need 100 of those. And then I need 20 of the circuit boards. Okay. It's doing the research automatically somehow, or the it's producing these automatically by hand. That's 20 of those. And then I need about 80 metal. A lot of extra copper, but that'll not be important, or that'll even out. Can I make charcoal already? I think I have to research it. I don't think I've researched it yet. I guess if I want to look for it, it should be in here, and then I can find what research it's under. That's under wood processing 2, which is here. Yeah, I could do it, I just haven't yet. Are there major changes? There's pretty significant changes. There's windmills. A lot of the recipes and the very early game that I've gone through so far is a bit different. The generating power from green algae is much more straightforward now. Like this amount of power from this amount of to power 4 of these steam engines non-stop previously would have taken way more than 12 algae farms. It would have taken like 20 or 30. And it doesn't have the loop that feeds itself anymore, so it's less likely to crash. All right, 100 brickaroonies, that's half. Before I go for charcoal, I want to get the ore sorting. I also want to look into the tree stuff. I don't know exactly how useful or good that is. Maybe that's incredibly vital to go for that first, but I just don't know yet until I get into it. Yeah, this one, mechanical refining, which will get us better recipes for more efficient ores. And we can go specifically for each ore instead of having a mix of each like this and ended up with extra stuff we don't need. Okay, so 2 more of those. I need like 13 metal and the bricks. Three more bricks. 3 bricks. All right, 25 more bricks, and then we're done with that layout. I don't have oh, you're right. Right you are, Ken. Only got 1 light left. I'm not going to place that light because I want it later. Oh, and I haven't made... Alright. These aren't doing anything because I don't have the steam engine built. Okay, I guess I just need extra metal for that. That's no big deal. You like the bridge aesthetic? Stepping stones. Like life. Very metaphorical, yes. I might need to increase our cellulose production here. This is probably not cutting it anymore. I'm having to fill things up and re-up the fuel pretty frequently. Although the next when we get the sorting, we're going to replace our crushers with powered crushers, which will help some, I guess. Yeah, so after... I need to start that research after I get this last dude made. 11 bricks, 4 plates. It's just not fast enough. Should be. The belt's empty here, so I guess it's just barely keeping up. But it was backed out, so it hasn't emptied the belt. It's not faster than that. It's not fast enough to empty the belt, but it's keeping up. The belt's empty right there. In fact, that guy's not even doing anything. Alright, there's him. Then for the ore sorting, I need... $20. No fuel? Oh, that's right. You should have a pretty steady output of fuel now. Maybe it hasn't quite caught up. It's got enough water. Consumes electricity. Yeah. Do. It should dry up on fuel occasionally. Because this assembler is making enough fuel... Or we're not making enough... Where is the bottleneck? It's, one of the machines is not at full capacity. Yeah, this one. The one making cellulose. We need 1.1, we're only using 1, so occasionally it should not have enough wood pellets. Because the cellulose one is not going full speed. That belt should be going full speed though. Or it should never really back up. Looks kind of backed up though. It should be 2.7 green algae a second, which is half the belt, less than half the belt. And these guys do 2.2 a second, so that's 4.4. They should be able to do a second, which is more than half the belt. But I guess this bottleneck causes these to back up, because these can... we're only using 5.4, but they're all turned on, so they do back up. Okay, then that makes sense. There's not a problem. It's just a small layout. Hell mod feels like weird magic. It's pretty straightforward once you get used to it. It doesn't, it's not terribly intuitive, I wouldn't say. It took me a while to figure it out. Yeah, we're gonna need more power, that's for sure. Plus, if I switch to electric crushers, that's gonna be extra power as well. And I'm out of fuel. Maybe I'll just cap this at like there, so it just stops. Instead of turning it on and off all the time. It's way easier than it used to be, but power is still going to be a big problem for a while, from what I can tell so far. So I probably want a second one of those making cellulose fiber for fuel. Which means I need 5 more of those. Beep beep. Guess I can chain this water over. Beep, beep. Okay, more bricks. And you're out of fuel? Of course you are. Guess I gotta use a belt if I don't want to move stuff. I could change that to a normal assembler. I put it there to begin with because I didn't have the space for a normal one. Okay, so that's... I think I made... Takes 20. I made 15 maybe? Maybe I did make 20. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. We will need more later anyway, so I'll just make more now. I still have to rework this one to use 11 instead of 12 of those. Oh, we're totally out of fuel there. Yeah, I think I definitely needed the more fuel. Because I'm not going to have the power right away to switch to the tier 2s. I'm going to want to do the sorters first. I think that's enough already. There's 8 in there. That should be enough. But we're still pretty far from maxing this out, but in order to use the better ratios, I think we're going to need extra crystallizers and stuff like that. Probably. I think is how it works from memory. Will I skip solar panels entirely? Well, I don't know. Maybe, but I'm still pretty early on. And I don't know. Okay, that's done. So we got the sorting facility, which is where all this stuff takes place, I think. All these recipes. So I guess I want to make one of those to look around. Okay. 60 bricks. $12 circuit boards. And then 24 extra iron plates. Okay, then I need 10 iron plates. Oh, we're not that far off. Not so bad. I'm producing 7.5 iron plates a minute. Wow. That's amazing. 7.5? Which is up from 1.5 a minute since I started. It's 5 times faster. We're good. I guess I gotta finish crafting those. I've got the iron plates. This is not getting used much. I can probably take some of that fuel out of there. This is about to run out. And these are out again. Because these are going full speed almost. No, they are going full speed. They're going full speed for realsies. What am I missing? Oh. Oh, I also need 24 gear wheels. Oh, I'm really short. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, I need 84 iron plates total. That's a little different. Not 36, 84 for one of these. And I think I need one of these for each different ore specialization, which, while making it more efficient to get the metals, making 4 of these for the 4 basic metals is probably too expensive right now. So I probably need to scale up just iron and copper until I can make these easier. I can't make yellow belts till we have tin. Or lead, one or the other. I think it's tin. Are you guys backing up? This belt's empty. As long as the belts aren't totally backed up, this one's okay. Maybe it could be a little bit faster if I... Why don't I just do that? I should do that. This will be faster. So I guess if I want to... We need five crushers?
Shut up, Wesley.
Yeah, 5. $10 a second. So really I shouldn't need 2 of these per, right? I probably only need like 1. I should only need 1. It should be outputting 2 a second. Which one of these is enough for that? If this backs up, if this backs up, it's not enough. This one could be ordinary orientation, doesn't have to be the 90-degree angle one. So I was thinking if I want to try to fit 5, I can do 4 on the corners to get the 90-degree angle thing. And I guess the 5th one's got to come in on a belt. But then it's not... Oh yeah, I guess it could be fast enough if I bent the belt and I had 2 inserters. It could work. Oh, you're out of fuel. This might not be enough fuel. I'm any more than that. You do have a recipe. It's covered by smoke. All right, I got 5 extra there. Oh yeah, that's right. I was trying to make this thing, and I needed metal, so I was looking at other stuff while I waited for it. Hey, now we can make it. Roel, thank you for the sub. You stopped playing Seablock for PoE Legion. Not many games more complicated than Path of Exile. I think this one... Well, I don't know. They're both very complicated. It's hard to say which one is actually more complicated. Big Mama Gemma, is this a different... Has this had an updated model? It looks a little bit shinier than I remember it, or taller, or something. Alright, so... Currently... We are using 200 mineralized water. Oh, these take place after... Right, the sorter goes in between here and there. So there is only one recipe here. So I've only got access to this one and that one, which gets me... They're both copper and iron. Okay, alright, I forgot about that. I would still need 2 of them to make use of both ore types. And then it goes... No, it's after the crusher. It's after this, it's the crushed. After the crusher, then the ore sorting facility to get the iron and copper. Okay, so So I guess it's this recipe I want to look at, which is not a recipe. This is 1-to-1 though, right? Or is it 2-to-1? I think I just saw 2 disappear. It's waiting. 2. I guess I can just look it up. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't show up because it's stupid. Three to 2. Okay, currently we've got a 3-to-2 ratio. And with this one, it would be 4-to-3. So these are 66% of an ore. 2/3. And this goes to 75%. Plus I get extra slag. Okay, so how do I get the other ore types? That's already assuming we've got the crushed stuff, so it's probably not that. Hydro refining. That machine takes all the clay bricks. I remember the bricks, steel, all this stuff I can make now. That gets us the... Maybe this is how we get it. Oh, we also get the geodes and the wastewater. Oh god, do I really want to play this mod pack? I mean, seriously. Industrial Revolution? Yeah, I thought about trying that, but it's not being updated anymore. So this starts from crushed. I need the crushed before that. So it's not that one. I guess there's a better way to search for it. So it's the Crotinium and... Rubite? Or we can just go tin and lead. That's easier. If it'll even show up. I guess the plates will. Alright. Yeah, bobmonium, right. But we want... We don't want this one. I guess we want the bobmonium first. How do I get bobmonium ore? I'm definitely not going to mine it. Mineral sludge. It's going to get updated 1.8? Oh, okay. Mineral sludge. Alright, so I need slag processing, slag slurry, charcoal filters. And that's the first time you can get... the third and fourth metal, I guess, from slag. Also takes sulfuric acid. Or crushed stone. I don't remember which is better off the top of my head. Slag processing. Sulfuric acid. Fluid handling. Oh, no, I'm not using that one, though. Well, I think we use this one. I remember that. Sulfur processing. Okay. This one. Uh-huh. Sulfur processing. Hydrogen, sulfide gas, and oxygen. Jimorian. Thanks for the raid. Hey, Jimorian, I'm looking for the edge, and I found it. It's right here. Found the edge. Bam. See how easy that is? It's easy. I remember this. Wastewater. Water treatment. I don't remember which one I go for first. I remember this one being more advanced, but I could be remembering wrong. Yeah, I beat you to it. How long have you spent trying to do that? And I mean, it's right there. I can see it with my eyeballs. Okay, so we want to look up... Or I guess I can follow this down this chain, right? Sulfuric wastewater. Fish. Okay, that seems more advanced. Oh, there's a fish. We can farm the fish. That's new. Slag processing. Oh, right. Sulfuric wastewater is a byproduct. I don't know if we have enough from that, though. And this is definitely more advanced. 2 years now. Wow, what a waste of time. Could have just loaded up Seablock. Bam, you're done. Okay, alright. So, can I find all that crap on the tree? Sulfur processing 1. Basic chemistry washing. I think the washing gets us easier landfill, doesn't it? Maybe we could streamline our landfill production as well. Hydrogen sulfide gas and oxygen gets us sulfur. Mud. We get from that's right, we need a chain of these things purifying the water out, and then we get the landfill out of it. Ah, yes. I remember all this stuff. Okay. So that's the sulfur. What was the other one? The slag, right? Slag processing. Right here. Which is just beneath sulfur processing. Okay, yeah, this is what we need to do. We need basic chemistry, washing, sulfur processing, slag processing, and then we've got 4 metals. which will get us to green science, right? Because green science requires lead and tin. Yep. All right, so we got to do all that crap. So for this is worth using. This goes in between, I can use this one and that one. And it goes in between that. And it gets me extra slag, which is nice, I guess. Everything ran out of fuel while I was looking around. So I need to make another one of those. What's this guy doing? He is just making brown algae. Why did I make brown algae? I needed it to make the circuit boards. But that can get moved pretty simply. I stopped producing landfill. This is all I have left. But I can move these things out of the way and put them somewhere else. And put this and another one there. And then after that, I need to do probably washing. Advanced mechanical refining. Crushed ferrous ore. Ferrous, saphiride, gibbelite, rubite. Well, I don't think we're to this yet. This looks unhealthy to eat. These colors are unsettling. So there's the washing. There's also the Arboretum stuff, which was not in the pack when I played it. So it gets us wood, which will get us fuel for steam engines. But beyond that, I don't really know the benefits off just from looking at this. It might get us some cool trees to put in our world, I guess. I'm using this as fuel, aren't I? I should be turning that into wood chips. What am I doing? Okay, yeah, I should break all this down. I need to make another one of those so we can make our smelting more efficient. Alright, so what do I need for that? I need 12 of those circuit boards. Then I need 60 bricks and then about 100 plates. And I should start making better fuel than just the cellulite. But I have enough for the... I have enough for the circuit boards, so I should be able to get rid of this and just put it somewhere else. Maybe I can automate the production of those boards as well, instead of handcrafting stuff. I don't need this steel right now. What did I make the steel for? I tried to jump forward. Oh, the windmills. Yeah, the windmills are dead end. Don't make those. Is there... They were in the steel tech. I don't remember seeing a higher tier. They would probably be in one of the... No, I would look here, right? I think I already did this, yeah, and there's only the one. So they're just starter. They're just to start out. But don't make any more, because they suck. Can get rid of this. Alright, so I need like 10 more of those. Is this the version where you can forage for free material? Yeah, it's pretty... I think the beginning has been revamped quite a bit. It's quite a bit better. Yeah, I can get endless cellulite. Or cellulose, not cellulite. If I eat too much cellulose, maybe I get endless cellulite. Alright, so these recipes are staying the same, right? Yeah, we still have the same recipes there. So we're still going to have the leftover crushed stone, which I should just recycle back into this thing. Let's pick this up. Alright, so I have that. Before I pick stuff up, though, I should probably make sure I've got belts and things. Which takes iron as well. I've only got 7. This is the big fella. The modder who made the wind... It's not my fault there's only one tier. And they're super expensive. It's not my fault. They take steel plates. It's just like, inconvenient. They take all that. And like all of those is the same amount of, or less power than half of this bottom section. So don't blame me. I will need some extra inserters as well. We're gonna end up with maybe I can space them in, I guess because we only still only have iron and copper. And we're going to be getting these back. Because I'm going to pick those up. I got to put them back down. So we'll need extras. 4. Oh, no wonder we're going slow. What was this going to? This was going to mineralized water. I guess I'm going to pick that up. $13 belts. So I need to take the crushed stone and feed it into this thing. Which is going to be like that kind of deal. Man, the tech is like so limited. The underground belts only stretch 2 spaces. So like if I put an underground belt here, I can't power this stuff either. I'm trying to find a different way to get the crushed stone out of there. I've got an extra, let's make, I just have like 4 extra inserters, 6 extra inserters. I have my 2 sorting facilities. I don't need another extra crusher.
Shut up, Wesley.
And then I just need some belts. And maybe like 1 or 2 sets of underground belts. Alright, maybe that's enough. Which version are you playing Seablock on? Is it this version or is it an earlier one? No, that stays there. Alright, so... Oh, I guess this guy's got to move. We have stone outputs. My new recipe just wants crushed ore, right? Yeah. Alright. I guess we need a little bit of space. I'm gonna put one down here to reference recipes for. Oh, and yeah, my furnaces don't have recipes yet, and I don't have filter inserters. It's possible that my furnaces are going to be so far ahead of my ore output that I don't need to care. And I'll just let this... I'll put like 2 furnaces and have them both deposit into one chest. What about slag? Slag goes to a crusher.
Shut up, Wesley.
Okay, so if I have a crusher... Maybe I can have those going out on a belt or something. This is going to make crushed stone from this slag, and I can put it on this same thing. Oh yeah, I don't have filter inserters. Splitter. Yeah, I just thought of the filter splitter. It feels kind of messy though. Because if either line backs up, it screws up. Huh. The other option is use an extra liquefier. I can spread these out. These don't have to be this close together. Maybe that helps. Maybe I make an extra liquefier. Or I could just... No, I don't want to move that one. That one's already kind of cramped with inputs. I prefer to do like direct insertion and when I can. Alright, so for this... Oh, I need extra metal. I don't have enough! Damn it, I picked things up too soon. 5 of those. Alright. What did I pick up? Just furnaces, right? Alright. Boop. I was turning this into landfill just to force the filter. Alright, any more metal? I gotta rearrange some of this stuff. It's in awkward positions. I'm never using these again. I can take those off. Okay, we're almost there. Just a few more plates. Okay. Liquefier. So liquefier is gonna make me extra mineralized water, which means I need to feed it with water, which is not something I thought of ahead of time, but oh well. Crushed stone will get directly put into there. I guess we're gonna pick this up for sure. Alright, if I don't have enough this time, I shall really be in... Why is this not producing? Is it just being slow? Just slow? Oh wait, it's got tons in there. What's going on? What's happening? Why aren't you inserting? Oh, because this has no output. That's what. That's what's going on. Alright, so there's like extra metal just sitting there right now. It's a better buffer anyway, but when I need extra stuff, I'll have a little bit of material. I think we're... If this is full speed... It's making 2 crushed sapphirite. Oh, this is... doesn't have a recipe. Crafting speed of 1. Oh, this is not a vanilla speed, right? Oh no, furnace ordinarily is 1. It's everything else that's weird. So we need extra furnaces actually. This is not gonna be fast enough, but that's okay. I don't care about that right now. Picking this up. Okay. Okay. For realsies this time. This stuff will get picked up as well. Can I pick that up? Yes. Alright, so these guys are going to spit out stone into a liquefier. Which needs a spot on either side for input-output. So this one, I guess this one can shift kind of like this, but we may run out of space if I do it this way. So that can go from there to there. This can go, and from there to there. Maybe that's okay. So I need that there. Maybe it's okay. Alright, you do that. So they're gonna spit out crushed stone into this thing. And they're going to put their ores into these, which is going to spit out slag, which is going to go to another crusher. Shut up, Wesley. Which will have inserters there. I don't know if we need 2. Whatever. No. Right? I gotta make room for the other sorting facility. Alright, so that's gonna spit out multiple ore types. And I don't have recipes yet, so I might just have a mixed, like, sushi belt with 2 ingredients. Alright, let's pick this up and move it somewhere else. And, do I need to move those? Probably not. Hopefully I have enough room for power poles, because my power poles are also terrible. I can replace these eventually with the powered version and not have to worry about inputting fuel. You need a recipe. You need a recipe. Then these guys are going to spit the ore out. I could just direct insert those into furnaces. And put the output from the furnaces onto a belt. Beep beep. Then I gotta find a better fuel source. Or start making one. No. Okay, yeah. We don't want to give those any... Nothing. Okay, yes, good. This pipe needs to... Oh, this needs a recipe. Alright, and then we need a normal whatever thingy. Piece of crap. Stupid thing. Over here. That. You know what else you can direct insert? Your opinion into a somewhere else place. That's the wrong side. Outside. Okay, what are we missing here? Why are these... Oh. Right. Alright, here we go. Alright, then we have a box. Oh, look at the speed. Look at the power. Alright, now we need fuel to get set up again. Oh, this is not connected yet. Okay. Actually. That's easier. Amount of fuel. I guess I'll just make it up here. We need to make... I guess I need a fuel area, and then separately I need circuit boards. And I don't think 2 was enough. I guess I could kind of just redo this, but cut out the steam engine part. I mean, it's kind of the same. I just need the algae to go to a couple assembly machines. So I just need like this amount of room for that kind of thing. And that above it. Uh-oh. Landfill. Why are you backed up that much? Shouldn't you be able to keep up? Is it because I had stuff? I guess I had it not operating for a while. I should set up landfill here. I am out of assembly machines. I got enough supplies to make one more. And then I have to make fuel before all this stuff stops working. All right. What is this? That's nothing anymore. I guess if I want to make use of speed, I should move that a little bit. Oh, that was my last inserter. Uh-oh. Running out of stuff. I guess I need the last one for the output. That's fast enough. Probably. Okay, so that's some more landfill. I want about that much space. This needs water. And I need to send water to the other one. So we need a line for the pipe. Something like that. I needed 2 spaces here for the belt and the inserters because my underground belts are so bad. Although, oh yeah, because I did it that way as well. I suppose I could move this over then, right? Unless I don't do it like that. The I don't think I will do it like that. I think we're gonna have this here. Like that. Almost. Are we making things? Hooray! Look at this! I got stuff! Okay, maybe I want to put the research guy back down? Although, I don't know that... I don't want to research anything until we get this done. I want to keep using my stuff to make more stuff. Okay, so there's that one. It's easier if I don't... So if I do it like this... Just have this come down here. I need inserters. Oh, I'm out of inserters. Oh, but I've just picked up a bunch of stuff. Alright. Crisis averted. So this is going to make the wood chips. No. Cellulose. From green algae. And that's gonna make wood chips. These need power. All right. Okay, there's my wood chips. So that's better power than just using the whatevers. I can't walk in between there. I can do this. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that's better power. And we're already out of power there and there. It's a little bit too distributed for me to want to belt things when I'm going to be skipping past. I'm going to replace these with the powered ones, and then I won't need the belt. So it's probably not worth belting stuff to there. Maybe the furnaces. Furnaces will need fuel for a while. You get a wood pellet, and you get a wood pellet. I think next I'm doing that one. And then I need to replace the circuit board ones. Beep beep. Two of these was not quite enough. Using the cellulose wood chips might be okay. I wonder what the difference is. It's just a small upgrade, but it's an upgrade. These guys are 1. And it's 12, 6 to 1. Yeah, okay. So it gets a little bit better, but it's small upgrades, incremental. This guy's out of fuel. This was on my bar and I took it off. Must go faster. So this thing needs to be an underground belt then. Or I could just wrap it around. Out of fuel over there. Oh, almost. One more. Beep. Okay. For now. Oh, I don't have any service. Okay. I'm just gonna use this amount of space. It's gonna be a little bit before I can put an extra one in there. Okay. More fuel. There is the wood processing, which makes it a little bit better, but you need fuel to make the charcoal or whatever that is. So I don't know if it's worth the investment at the moment. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, it got kind of late, didn't it? Where has the time gone? Alright, I technically don't need this, but I just want to... I want to empty the belt. That one's still on. I can actually swap you for that. And go feed that into my new thingy. Grab that. Doot, 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 doot. Alright. You did a spreadsheet on it. I think that's it for tonight. Good night. Bye-bye. 9 hours. I was gonna play like 5. I was totally just gonna play five. I was gonna fly 5. I was gonna play Seablock for 5 hours. That's what I did. But then I kept going. Next stream Saturday, I think. So have a good night or morning or whatever. Have a good day. Bye-bye.